Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Monster Hunter Wilds. Last time, what the... just every level and possible interpretation, idea and feasibility of potentiality of what the fuck was everything last time we were here. Also, I have a pending squad request. Who wants in? Who are the people who want in? Serenity! This is a more recent one. Did we remember who this is? I don't know if I remember who this is. If you are Serenity, somewhere on any platform, let me know. And I'll let you in. Even though we're not really, like, doing multiplayer stuff at this stage. Where are my lucky vouchers? There we go. There we go. I need my lucky vouchers. Look! You can tell it's not been as many days since the last stream. I actually am streaming this game twice in 1 week. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, there's maintenance happening. That's like next week. Okay, don't stream then. We also have, we can get some mega potions. If we link our Capcom ID, we can also do that. We can also talk to a cat over here. Have you got rations for me? Or has the new week reset happened? Okay, limited bounties have been updated. Okay, limited bounties. I guess the last limited bounties must have run out like right after the last stream then. But there we go. 3 quests in the cliffs. We might do that today. That's where we're headed today. Depends on how many quests are in the cliffs. We might actually get a silver melding ticket for the first time ever.
Check back in every meow and again.
So, was there anything else in particular that we had to do here, or are we just fucking getting on? Because I think we're just fucking getting on. But like, there's a lot of this zone that we haven't explored, but I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna come back to Iberia at some point to do our exploration. Oh, pardon me. We did a Switch Direct, and now I'm like yawning. I don't know why. Because yeah, our main thing is just we're going to Ice Shard Cliffs. Which should be fair, I've not actually been to the base camp at Ice Shard Cliffs yet. We haven't actually been to the base camp here. Like, we've been here, but we haven't been here since it became a proper base camp. Yeah, here we go.
As if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I, for one. Hey, look who's here.
Oh, I wanted to hear what you were talking about. Sorry, some windbag? Sorry, someone was a bitch?
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Gemma, are you mad at me because I'm still in,
what
like,
can I do
little
for ya?
starter hunter gear and for some of my stuff? Gemma, are you mad at me for that? Because I've got a counterpoint. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This one feels a lot more cramped, I'm not gonna lie. This base camp for the Ice Shard Cliffs feels a lot more cramped than what the other ones have done.
You keeping stocked?
We very much had to just shove all of this into a little corner. Is it really viable to bring everyone's shit every time I personally decide to go somewhere? Like, if I just, what if I just went back to Iberia right now, and everyone's just got to pack up, and I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? Let me go back. Ooh, item trade. I guess this is where the village is, because we've not even seen a village here yet. We've not even seen a village here, so hey, guess what? There's an item trade. There's an item trade, and there's the Nasilla, because we've only fought like 2 monsters in this place yet. And there's the Hirabami. There it is. Yep, there we go. So, I guess we're heading on. Wait, restock. Restock. Nada seems upset. Probably because I dragged him away from his village. We finally get back to Nada's village, and it doesn't take that long before I drag him away from it again. He's probably not the happiest with me. You could have stayed there if you wanted to. Alright. Olivia! Oh, I can't hear when I talk shit again. Do I have a meal effect up? That is a good point. That is a good point. That's a good point. Let's cook some food. Oh no, I've still got 31 minutes on something. I still have 31 minutes on my last meal. We are good. We are good.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
It was a random cave.
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Someone I'd like your thoughts
We have
on.
new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Oh, have we not even told them this yet? Have we not even told them that, like, oh, by the way,
You're kidding.
that, like, ancient civilization
If it
literally
turns
made
out
these
to be
monsters?
true, that's a bombshell.
And Arkveld is also, like, extinct.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
Well, it's not a new
That's
one, it's
why
extinct.
We need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case,
Arkveld
perhaps
isn't
we
a
should
new
contact
one, it's
the local
extinct.
experts.
It's a bit different.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Yo! Rove, let's
I
go!
know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
Yo!
That'd be great.
Best
You ready to
character
go?
in the game, let's go!
Werner and I will stay put.
The
Yo!
great bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Nato was very young when he had to leave. It has been seemingly a couple years since Nada actually had to run away. I'll grab hot peppers. They'll be useful at some point here. I'll grab mulberries.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Why are these rocks just floating? What is going on?
So this is what it's like on the inside. Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Like, I noticed the building stuff before, in terms of, like, the broken walls and everything, but wow, in this room, it's way more noticeable. This room is just, like, there's all the columns, there's the archways, there's, like, the pathways over there, like, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I didn't mean to get off. Oh, we're going into the cave. I guess that's where we go. Like, this map feels very connected to, Wyveria. Like, they feel very, very close to each other. So a lot of the architecture we're seeing is very similar between them, where the other three maps feel like they're much further away. I mean, you can literally walk between all of them, so it's like, you can tell the difference in that, but, you know. Golden Fry! Blind Perch! Look at all the shit that disappeared. Golden Fry, Blind Perch. Yo! Glass Paraxis! I actually got a gold crown on one of them. One of them was actually so big I got a gold crown. Let's go! Yeah! Fuck fishing properly. Just use a goddamn net.
Well,
Rove!
how capricious our meeting.
Best character in the game.
Game. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
We want to meet the Allharkin.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I
Okay,
know
which
a
mind path am I
paved in
taking?
Air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
I guess we'll find a big monster.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
The broken bridge? Jump across the floating rocks?
But is it though?
Okay, but for those who can't find
Our
it,
Sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
it's all that you need to share your drugs. Hey, does anyone
Thank
remember
you.
the ending of Shadow of the
May your
Colossus?
journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go!
Go, Secrets, go! Trust us on this. The smart beaver told us it was good. Guess what? I don't think the base is away. Oh, that thing's
Now was
huge.
not the time.
Oh, whatever it is, it's fucking massive. What am I looking at? It's fucking gigantic. Jindahad. Here's the apex. Here's the apex of this region.
Walking on this mess. Stay ahead of it.
Is this a normal monster? Shape and size of it kind of gives me Elder Dragon vibes. It's literally frosting itself to the walls.
it's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it. Go! Don't stop, no matter what.
All right, chase after it. Go, go, go.
I'm not caved in there. It's just a metaphor. You can do this, Gemma.
Run.
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
This thing is fucking cool.
Tremors.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
All right, so let's run up here. Oh, it's on flat ground over there. So at least we can kill it over there. Thing is
everyone all
fucking
right?
massive.
That thing scares the wits out of me.
The thing is fucking
We can't
massive.
go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
What is going for it?
Right.
It's strange. Look on your face lacks any sign of terror. You really do live up to the rumors. Honestly, surpass them. I'm a badass, what can I say? I'm so precarious, but I've seen precarious spots like this before, but seeing and crossing yourself are different beasts. You ever in the middle of fucking wherever? It's fine. Hey, Alma. Did you see that? The monster freezes the area around its feet. It crosses unbelievable ground by adhering itself to it. Only a way of mitigating that cold. Pick up some fire rocks and shoot it at its feet. I'm sorry, it's just trying to wrap my head around it. How can a creature be that big? You really are an amazing hunter. The way you face something like that. You're so cool. I walked next to it. I haven't fought it yet, Nada. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Yeah, it's just hanging out there, isn't it? Alright, okay. Alright, come to me. those hot peppers. I did get them. Sorry, let me take off.
Contact with it.
With a creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first.
Got it. Okay, do
Let's
it.
do this. If anyone's
Fight it.
got my back, I know it's you.
Fight it properly, otherwise you'll fucking die. So I get to my supply items. There they are. It's so cold because you walked on it. All right, here we go. Fucking hell. Okay, it walked into me and did half of my health. It walked into me and did half of my health. Cool.
Down that easily.
Absolutely a creature that's just using its size to its advantage. I'm big. Me falling on you will hurt. Jesus Christ. I think it's fucking terrifying. Okay. It looks cool as hell, like all the ridging across its entire body. I love it. Like its entire body is like almost a skeleton. It's so cool.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Oh, there we go.
Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on its back.
Is that?
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try
Aim
aiming
to
somewhere else.
destroy the multiple ridges on Jin the Hard. Where? I was attacking it. It didn't hurt it. Where are you saying? Sorry, where am I hitting? I don't understand where you want me to hit. Oh god. Not the big one? Hell. Oh god. Ow! I slid right into it. Oh! Oh!
Easy now.
Cold!
You know what to do.
Hey, get out of there.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, not much I was trying to heal. I was trying to find a moment to heal. Nope, it just fucking killed me. Trying to find a spot to heal. It just kept. Okay.
Don't go
Okay.
out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
I don't know what you mean by that. Well, I mean, I've got hot drinks, but I have hot drinks. So, okay, I think we're fine. I don't think it's peppers. I was like, it's all in the pot peppers. No, we're fine. Hey! I mounted it. Okay. Get on the head!
You're doing great.
Yeah, again, just the sheer size of it hurts. Again, it says destroy the ridges on its back. I'm not sure. Oh, okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, so it has like a specific, yeah.
Let's pursue it. By sacred.
It has a specific feature of like, if you attack the ridges on its back, it's a giant wound. Okay. It has to be the right ones. But yeah, it's a very specific, it has these spots that you want to attack. So although, is that still there, or is like once it gets up, is it? Yeah, once it gets up, you have to do the, like the wound destroy while it's on the ground. It's not current, it's now no longer, so like if I jump, what if I jump up? Yeah, so yeah, it's, yeah. But that being said, there's a spawn on its tail. There's a spot on its tail that can actually reach the damn thing. Oh! Does that freeze the ground? Yo! Get your tail out of the wall, I can't hit it! Blowing up the grounds as it goes along.
Saw to put a dent in it.
Get it with a giant cannon, ow! Slam me against the wall. There There we go. Get tail. Specific tail attacks. Nice. Oh, the glowing ridges are also on its tail. Okay, it has like multiple sections. Yeah, you can see it. It freezes over some of its ridges as well. Yeah, some of the ridges actually get frozen over specifically. That's cool. Oh god! Oh, it has the frostbite thing where it sticks you to the ground. Oh god, it has that. Oh, that's a worry. So that was specifically Frostblight. Pretty sure Frostblight was an extra different thing in World. Okay, so go up here. Oh god damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Damn it! Yeah, it seems you can only do the destroy attack on that spot. Oh god. In the specific moment that it's on the ground. Haha. Okay. I'm gonna get this spot, I swear to god. There we go. There we are. I don't know if that does a specific thing or whether it's just like you have a specific extra spot to focus on when it's on the ground, because that will like be a very likely spot to get a wound and instantly destroy it. Oh, cool! My drinks have worn off. My drinks have worn off. Let me take another one of those real quick. I really need to set up my R bars. I really need to set up my radial menus. My idea was there's not much point. Oh god, is that a graphical effect or is that actually part of the attack? Like the growing snow that comes up. I didn't mean to perfect rush, but I mean it fucking worked. Yeah, those massive ones on its back seem to be just completely, you're not doing anything about them. Fuck you. And this still absolutely feels like an Elder Dragon, but if it's just an Apex of the region, it's probably not. Hey, got on again. Nice. So you find the CPU cooler. This thing is cool as hell. It, like the spikes and everything looks so badass. Oh, no. Ready? Get its neck. There we go. Okay.
Danced with giant monsters before, huh?
There we go. Combo the shit out. Oh! Oh!
Might be equally susceptible.
Oh! Oh, absolutely fucked it up.
There, a way forward. Let's go after it.
Oh, thing got absolutely fucked up with that. It like bent its head down so perfectly.
I'll ride with you.
To let my fucking like attack follow it down the entire way. That was awesome. By the way, hey Manobug, might as well grab that. That shit's for free. Wriggly Litchi. I do not have full stamina. Might as well grab that. So I thought I saw something over there. Oh, it's a Hirobami. I see it. What I see is the Hirobami. So yeah, I guess it's just those ridges are extra spots you can destroy. There's a whole bunch of ridges you can destroy. Oi! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! Can I do anything with this one? Oh! I got. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked up, idiot! Hell yeah!
These bridges must be
Hey, there we
bridges.
go. There we go. There we go. I think there's been moments like that where there's a thing that you can target to pull off, and I keep on noticing them because what I'm doing is always having my weapon out, some sort of shield. But you can't use Slinger to grab that stuff with the weapon out in sort of shield mode. So I gotta actually put the weapon away to see it. Because I'm gonna put the weapon away, because I was like seeing that one's like, that one's going, I pull that down. What about the one it's on? And that's what it is. Oh! Oh, it blew that up real quick. Okay. Ouch. That blew up real quick. So can I destroy the really big ones?
You know what to do. Time to get serious.
Whee! Because it's got some more of those on its tail. Ah, get a tail! Yeah! Yeah! There we go.
Get a load of these.
Yeah, they're the only ones we have left. Also, the line that's going towards me, is this an enmity feature? Do just like standard monsters have enmity stuff in this, like behemoth and things in the prior game? Like if you break one of its ridges, it just will now target you specifically. Because if that's on like normal ass monsters now, that's cool. It was a thing for behemoth in and Safi in Worlds, where like person who did the most damage or the person who like did a mount attack on it would become like the target, so it would always attack them. So the other players could have a chance to like actually get some hits without being worried about being the focus of an attack. Oh, there's luring pods that do with that as well. Okay. I'm happy to see that it's a thing that's in more creatures than just like particular monsters, than just like the big raid monsters.
We'll be in danger here. We need to take cover.
Where am I taking cover? What is it doing?
Sorry.
That didn't count as cover. Where was cover? It just nuked me. Where was cover? That kind of happened very quickly. I had no idea.
Don't go out
Pull
there
down.
unless you
Oh!
have protection, okay?
Okay, you have to pull down the rock specifically for that. This is a normal ass monster that is straight up Safi Jiva, like, behemoth level. Like, we specifically have destroy certain parts, and you gain enmity, and we also have, it has a super attack that you need to use the environment to block. We straight up have, like, a normal ass fucking monster in the game that is, like, using those mechanics. That is amazing. That's incredible. I'm so scared. I have one card left. Will this monster be the first triple card? First one, I just ate shit. And then that one, I died to a one-hit kill. Was that a hate thing? Yeah, spark. There we go. I want hate things. I need some torch pods.
We'll run it back.
Salty run back, Olivia. Don't you worry. It's not dying yet, and that's concerning. Like, it's not nearly dead, but I'm like, I've already caught it twice. Oh god. Oh, that was just one big one. I thought that was gonna chase me. Thing is fucking scary as shit. I'm just gonna block that. I'm not gonna try to perfect it. Haha! Whee! Whee! Its foot is a wound again. Foot's a wound again! Yeah! There we go.
Keep whittling its health down. It'll give up soon. Good.
There
now
we
you
go.
can attack it.
Hey, tail play broken. So what'd you say? What did she say? She said, good, now you can something? And I completely missed what she said. I completely missed the words that she said. Also, by the way, Olivia now has enmity. Probably because she was here still fighting her while I was dying. Also, once again, apex of a region, and we're not getting like where the we're having a moment of like, what am I trying to say? Some of the other apexes, not the Black Flame. The Black Flame was like, we did that one legit on our own. We're awesome. But so a lot of the other apexes, there's always been a contingent of just like, oh, you were able to do it, but you did this. Like it was weakened, or something else came in and got the kill. And in this case, like Olivia's there for the entire thing. But that being said, Olivia was also there for Nudra's like the one that's just like, yeah, that was our kill and we did it. I'm not as terrified of every little attack that it does because I've got one card left. Oh, so it already fell. Okay. Okay. You're even using the opportunity to sharpen. It is just Sophie. It is just Sophie. Thunderclaw, no! Badass as hell. I feel like breaking all of its plates is how you stop it from doing the attack. Because it's using orange energy to do that, and it only has one set of orange plates left. So I feel like it might be a case that you can stop it from doing that attack if you break all the orange plates. But I have no idea how the fuck you break those ones. Because like everything's bouncing off of it. You do no fucking damage. Incredible fight. Incredible fight. This is one where it's like, I'm loving the design of the creature. Design is awesome. It's all like absolute peak of best ever, but it's really good. But this fight is really good. It's something that they're absolutely getting better at as the series goes on, of fighting giant monsters where it doesn't necessarily feel like you're fighting a giant monster. Oh, that's what, is that, maybe that's what it is. You can hit this one once you get the others. Is that what it is? Maybe that's what she was saying. You can do the other ones once you, like, you can get the big one once you get the other ones. It could be that.
Any moment now. Don't think about when. Just keep attacking.
I think that's what's going on. I think that's what it is. You can't hit the big ones until you get all the other ones. But also seemingly a monster has like unique part break things of like, oh, break parts in a certain order. And it will like help you out and do things. Like this monster's having shit that's like a lot of the raid gimmick monster stuff, and it feels so natural for it to have it. Despite this being like a normal a normal monster. This could be an Elder Dragon, but honestly, it might be a Leviathan. That might be like its actual classification. It might be a Leviathan. It could be an Elder Dragon, honestly. It absolutely could so easily be an Elder Dragon. But again, it's having these like raid mechanic aspects. Hey! It could be a, like raid shit. It's like, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. So we got the big part breaks. We got the big part breaks. Actually, a rude 8. Yeah, this is a Fang Beast, actually. Oh, we have a face. I will get in there. Don't stop me. You can't stop me! Yeah! There we go! Oh, Sun Shield's loving this fight, I'll say that though. Sword and Shield loves fighting this fucking thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's a really good fight. Like, good monster design, badass as hell, but as a fight, just really sick. As a fight, incredibly cool. Introducing the extra mechanics into it and having, like, unique break, like, the parts in a specific order. And also wound destroyings, like, guarantee a knockdown depending on where you destroy the wounds. So you can help target the specific unique part breaking sections. It has all of that extra shit, but it still feels so natural to, like, do it in the middle of a fight. It doesn't feel gimmicky, it's so good. Oh, we're just gonna drop the building on it? No, my calves!
You all right?
No, my calves! All I think we did was piss it off.
Go!
Just destroying the entire bridge as it goes along. Oh, Jesus Christ, our secrets are badass. Our secrets are badass. Wow. Again, Apexes in this game are fucking bringing it.
Again.
A lot of monsters in this game are good. A lot of the monsters, like, there's nothing I dislike so far. Everything I quite like for monsters. The Apexes are fucking bringing it, though. The Apexes are so fucking high. Oh my god. The inclemency actually ended here. Was that thing behind the inclemency?
This area appears unaffected.
Or did we reach an area? Maybe that's why the village is here. This village is the one part that doesn't have the inclemency. The Rhyme Chain Trail. Yeah, do we not, after all of that, do I not get any unique parts for it? I don't get any unique parts for the monster. No! No, I don't even get unique parts for it. Aww. It was so hard to kill. Intimidator and stun resist. I think it's our second stun resist. If I actually had deco slots, instead of wearing literally beginner of the game armor, you know, that might be useful. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Hello, Gordon. Armor spheres, max potions, mega potions. I will take. Pop-up can't limit. Relief of Jindahad.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Oh, there's like, yeah. It's pretty. Again, hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, okay, Suja's just its own place. Because I was going to say, I was looking at the map and it's like, is the inclemency still going on here? No, it turns out that Suja is just its own place.
Oh.
So that's why, yeah. Suja's like just outside of the bounds of where the inclemency actually occurs. We haven't had any villages that are their own maps, now that I think about it. Every other village that we've been to has been like part of a, like, Kanafa's part of the plains. Hell, even Wyveria. Like, the village in Wyveria, the village of Wyveria is on the map of Wyveria.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
But it still has all the other zones.
It's so strange here. We'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Yeah, it's just like we've reached a little oasis on the side of the fucking blizzards. Like,
Look
goddamn.
over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
How do people normally do this? How do the people of this village normally get over there? Or is the answer, they don't? The answer could be that Sarapoogie!
Are you the ones?
Oh my god. The legends have been told. It's a Poogie with a frog on its head. Poogie with a frog on its head. It's a poogie. They use the freeway. The other way I've told you. It was the other way that I've told you. Yeah, one path is treacherous and dangerous, and you can't really see it. Okay, we'll go that way. And Rev's just like, I was going to tell you about a way that made more sense, but sure, go that way. By the way, Downy Craigs as well. Also Downy Craigs. Also Downy Craigs. This village is just fucking full of Downy Craigs. Which is adorable. Downy Craigs are also adorable. I fucking love Downy Craigs. I mean, look at them. They are so ball-shaped. Who could not love a Downy Craig, especially when you accidentally kick one? My kitty has a frog on its head. I want a frog on my head. I've been waiting here. You are the hunter, yes? The Allharken has informed me of your coming. Where is the Allharken? At this time of day, likely are harvesting food. The Allharken knew I was coming. The Allharken knew I was coming. Danny Craig. Danny Craig football.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharken said she would.
Hi. You are very tall. Might you be the hunter? I am. You know of us? I only know that the Allharken spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I'm responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. Okay, so we've like done an entire game where we come across people who talk about not knowing about the types of weapons that we have. That keeps coming up. People are constantly impressed by the types of weapons that we carry because they're made out of monster parts. We come to this through the people who are meant to know more about the ancient civilization, and they immediately refer to our weapon as a relic. I pray your heart is one unclouded. The ancient civilization absolutely did fucked up shit. And that's like what caused it to fall. I mean, again, they literally said that like a bunch of the people who are like the keepers are descendants and are like taking responsibility for the fact that everything went to shit and stuff like that. So there's absolutely going to be an element of the ancient civilization end up. I mean, there was even that one person who was talking about like, do you view monsters the way that the ancient civilization did? Holy shit. Oh god. I like how there's like so many little houses that people have when we go around like this that we just can't enter. It's just like, you can't just barge into people's houses. This isn't Pokemon. You can't just go in and sniff people's pillows.
Phew.
Once we're done, let's head up and help the Allharken. We should pick up the pace then, Go and speak with the Allharken. No, I spoke to all the villagers. There was like 4 of them. There was not many villagers to speak to. I mean, they all just seem to be chilling here. I'll go through their garbage cans. Thinking of the moment where you like start sniffing pillows and it just like, it smells like Lily, and it's just like, do we need to know that? Did our character need to work that out, that the pillow smells like Lily? Was that required? Do you want to make it more obvious that our character canonically has a crush on her? I wonder if this is a melding pot. In Worlds, you get decorations by like shoving shit into a pot and it melds decorations for you. And I'm wondering if this is like what one of those is. Giant spinning ones. It's got all the crystals around it. Here, Paz. Pardon me, sir. I'm looking for the Allharken. Oh yes, you'll find her up just up this hill. Thank you. So I have to wonder about the person down here. Because, like, this is a village of Wyverians, right? You can tell a Wyverian in this world because they've got the elf ears. They're Wyverians. We've known a bunch of Wyverians. Hell, some of our people that we hang out with are Wyverians. Some of the researchers that we, like, in this game are Wyverians and stuff like that. Wyverians, when they're this short, this is old age. Wyverians get a lot shorter in old age and they get the floppy ears. That's, like, a thing that we've known about the Wyverians in these games. When you meet older Wyverians, they grow a lot shorter, they get the floppy ears. Whereas, like, most other Wyverians that we know are, like, roughly our height, have, like, pointy ears. This is also a Wyverian. Like, Arpar here is also a Wyverian. Why are they so tall? Is this like, specifically this is what Arpa is like? Is this like, the Wyverians that we know now have like, because they're such descended, and amongst like humans with the Wyverians, that just like, they've lost their height over time, and so this is someone who's descended who doesn't like have any human DNA? So they've remains the height of the Wyverians? Is this an age cycle thing? Like, before they start shrinking, they start getting this tall, and just we've never known any other Wyverians to do that? I mean, to be fair, there could be other people in other Monster Hunter games that are also huge that I just don't know about. That is also possible. It's like his Cody's wearing stilts. Because there's absolutely going to be, like, references to details of lore in this that I don't understand because I've not played every other game. Because the games that I've played outside of, like, you fight Fatalis and Shrade as, like, a very end of game thing in World, which I never beat, so there's stuff after it, I don't know. Like, Ancient Civilization's not been mentioned in anything I've fucking played, it's just stuff that I hear people talk about for lore. So, for me, I'm going off my limited knowledge of, like, Ancient Civilization stuff to hear in this game. And I'm still, like, freaking the fuck out, just being like, oh my god, the stuff that I've heard about it, and so much of this is lining up with it, we're actually getting a game about it, holy shit. The people who, like, have played all the fucking games, know all the details, have gone through multiple art books and stuff, they'd lose their minds so much over this game. Like, I'm so excited to, like, watch the pro and noob of this playthrough, because I imagine they will know, like, so much shit about, like, what everything is going on here. And I can be like, oh my god. The scent of wyvern milk is thick with you. Are you keepers then? I was just thinking that we haven't seen you all in a moment. Or a few years by your human measure. Is the path open then? Oh, it's nice. There was a dreadful blizzard until just recently. No, ma'am, we've come from the west. Oh! No, then you're the birds! Oh, welcome, welcome! Okay, so so the blizzard has made it that it's hard to traverse to the cliffs, because the blizzard has kind of broken off everything and made it really fucking cold.
Wow, we're really high up. The Allharkin must be here somewhere.
I wonder if it's this lady.
Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you.
What do you call yourself?
We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may.
They're gonna grab my hat.
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start
Why
hunting?
is it eating?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
So cool if the hand of the player had mods on, so it was just boobs, skimpy armor mod. Let me caress your boobs.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning,
So
the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters.
They created the... Okay, yeah.
Or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more
That's
than
what the ice
suggestions
inclemency
to them.
is! Defying gravity!
Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy.
They had such control
was
over nature that
beyond
at some point they
question.
probably thought themselves above
If that's
it.
the case, how did such a glorious city come
And
to
nature
ruin?
will fight back.
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence.
I guess so she wasn't alive the entire
When
time.
all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Really curious, like, what we're gonna do with Arkveld at this point.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Hi, so
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
we must set up our
If
giant
you
tents
don't mind me
everywhere.
asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Told you
If it's of
melding!
interest to you, we could find someone to tell
I
you about
told you melding! I mentioned it! Yeah, melting pot! I knew it. Building office melting pot services. Great aid for hunts. It's
Why
worth
not have
checking
you?
out.
If it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Jen, be like, you had any forging related things? Can I? Oh, sorry, living in position. Can I make anything for Shintahad?
Yep.
Preparation legit, 2 strongest weapons. I assume I can't because we didn't get any materials for it. No. How does that fight not count? How does that fight not count towards giving us any parts to actually see Shintahad? I want to see its armor. God damn it. God damn it. Totally should count. Ah, it's you. It was a rappel? We dropped a building on it. Have you finished supper? No, I'm on my way to eat now.
Yeah.
I see. We're gonna have more food eating cutscenes because they're awesome. Anyone chilling around? They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Oh, people to talk to. Good evening. It's invited to a meal. Where should I be headed? Up the hill and to your left, friends. Thank you. Well, I guess I go down first so I can talk to everyone. My. Oh, dearie me. Form little creature is called a piggy. Memory since times long past. Piggy.
Do you
Piggy.
mind if we take a peek inside?
Yo.
Like variant technology.
Giant frog. Goodness me, I wonder what sort of little bird would flit in, but a human? Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. Your Harkin bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melting pot. Happy to do so with any materials of yours, too. Wyverian melting transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to different relics that are formed. Running options will increase your progress through the game. Crush Crystal. Welcome to Glimpse the Laws No Eye Can See. Wyverian melding. So let's make a sword deco. There's our melding tickets. You can only do so many things at once, but there's our melding ticket there. So you can use crushed crystals, and that'll give us 5. Oh no, we can use this. Yeah, we can just do 75 of them at once if we want. But yeah, we can do a crushed crystal, and that will give us 5 orbs. There we go.
There you are.
There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Sleep, thunder, stamina, poison, and water. I wonder if this is all we can get at this stage of the game. Is the attack ones. That might be possible. Might be possible.
Take care now.
Giant frog on the head. Giant frog on the head. It says talk to the guildmates, but I can't talk to Gemma. She's apparently no longer my guildmate. Hello. So you carry a weapon with you. It's been nervous when the Allharkins spoke of your coming. That which you bear seems slightly different than what I've studied in the histories. Though different how, I couldn't say. Does the frog ever fall in the pot? That's how you get frog decos. That's how you get the frog decos. Gemma's actually just following me now. Gemma's actually just following me. She's just chilling now. And talk to her. No. We do have item trade. I wonder if it will be useful here. Seka! You come from a far-off place. How fascinating. A proposition, if you will. Might be interested in swapping a few possessions. My intuition tells me you have some interesting things. Mandragora. Okay, to be fair, Mandragora is like whatever you grab those. Hard Armor Sphere is pretty strong, and Fluffy Egg, Downy Creek Egg. Again, ingredients for cooking are always good. I don't know where we get the Nightflower Pollen or Dragon Scale Vase, but hey.
See you around.
I think that's the thing for a lot of the item trade is that so much of it is the account item stuff. Hiccups, pardon me. Which require finding in specific areas. Or from specific types of things. That's why Gemma's is walking down here. Because she's headed all the way down. Hey, Gemma. What's up?
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
We're fine.
Think we should pack it in?
We're fine.
Yeah, right. After coming this far?
I know what you're doing, Capcom, when you never lean
Hunter,
forward. I know what you're doing.
when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
With a tiny wedge. Just get the wedge at the bottom of the mountain and go tink, 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 and then it will slowly move the mountain. That's what I got from the conversation with Gemma. I'm pretty sure that's what she was trying to tell me. Use little wedges and you can physically move mountains.
Yeah.
Back to business, yeah? Stopped.
See you later.
Sorry, okay, well, sorry. You are now no longer, I'm just kicking everything. You are now no longer allowed to look out over the ledge. Sorry, I ruined everything. Makes sense to me. Yeah, Gemma, my wedge is pretty tiny, I mean, what? But if I keep hammering away at it, it'll move, I can move your mountains? I'm struggling here. Poogie! Sorry, Poogie, wake up. I have to. The frog got off the Poogie to go to sleep, and is now back on there. Yeah. Pet the Poogie. Pet the Poogie.
Olivia, Athos.
Edit Poogie
nice
name.
night, isn't it?
Is it my Poogie to edit the name
All
of?
the nicer when
I know
you've
I can
just
do it,
taken
but
on
like
a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
Ooh, dramatic backstory for us.
Any particular reason why?
I love the adventure.
Sorry to disappoint, but no.
No, I just do whatever.
What about you? What's your story?
People keep asking the hunter, why do you do what you do? Oh, I just do.
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Just going wherever you want.
Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
See, I'm actually from another world called Eosia. I got isekai'd here. Guild said they didn't have anything called a gunblade, sadly. Trying my best not to yawn like every 2 seconds. But I can't help it, I'm sorry. We went from Nintendo Direct into this, and at some point in the middle of that, I got hit with a massive bout of tiredness and... So, I guess some Wyverians end up a bit taller and a bit bigger. This is an older one. This is an older Wyverian because of the floopy ears. I guess some Wyverians get a lot bigger. Some go smaller, some get fucking massive. I guess. I guess that's how it works. I didn't realize that's how it could work. Is that a real person? Hit by a meteor that isekai'd me here. Oh god! The meteors just keep sending people back and forth. Oh my god, oh no. I'm yawning again. Oh, my, dearing me. You keep saying that, come on. Yate. Oh. No, I want to speak to Yate.
Oh.
I want to speak to Yate! Yeah. You must be our visitors from the Western Lands. This place is called the Oscaltery. It's a place of great importance to us. Oh, I can pluck whisperings from the winds here in the Oscaltery. There's always been huge Wyverians. This is not something I'm aware of. There are no characters like this in World or Iceborne or Rise. Whereas me even showed up, just used meteor on itself. Ah, then you are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I am the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, saw with wings fit to rain the roughest gale. You saw with wings rain. Okay. Most important area. It's where we house a giant guy.
Oh, there you are.
Have you seen the giant man?
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me.
Giant man.
This is called the Oscaltery. It's where the
Oscaltery,
Allharkin
sorry.
prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
Oh, the Great Elder who was massive. Okay.
We live in such a fascinating
I'm gonna play the
world.
old games.
For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
You suddenly go for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet armor.
Oh-ho.
I'm so sorry. It's not a yawning out of boredom or anything. It's just, it fucking hit me all at once. It's like, oh my god. This goes somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
Please meet you, Hunter. Why do you here alongside the Allharkin? Where does this go? Location. Where the fuck does this go? I swear to god, if this is like a simple path that just takes us to Iberia, I'm gonna be so mad at Rove. Gonna be so mad at Rove for fucking us over. God damn it, Rove. Ah, I am so sorry. Why? Why am I being hit by the yawn attack? You know, I thought I was coming over to speak with Tiger. I didn't realize Nada was here. Let's zoom out there so you can actually, like, get a better shot of Wyveria and how much it's lit up. Like, it's in that dome, like, down in that dome is the entrance to, like, where Tashin's, people are.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and
Damn it,
time
Baggy.
again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Maybe it can
Right.
fuck again.
And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Aww. Okay. We are going to have food. Before I do that, I'm gonna get some more water, and I'm gonna go yawn for like a minute straight to try and get it out of my system. A thing that definitely works. I'll be back in a second. And we're back! I've been up, I've moved around. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the middle of the stream. Let's have some food, shall we?
This way.
Let's have some
Please
food.
have a seat.
Another
We've
eating
been
cutscene, by the way.
waiting for you.
We're gonna have another eating cutscene. I'm going to guess every village has their own food cutscene. That if you get close enough to villages in each place, you can get close enough to have a food, like, sit down at every place.
Enjoy.
Bags of wyvern
Thank
milk.
There we are.
Damn, look at Olivia showing off the shoulders. Damn.
Let us eat.
We got soups. We got like what taco are you making there? My taco is 2 slabs of meat with some sauce in the middle, inside of a leaf.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
You know, again, if we get like, if
That
these are the only food
warms
cutscenes
my
that we
heart to
get,
hear.
this is like, I prefer
Shall
this
we
over what we had before.
converse before you go?
Because it means we get multiple different ones and they're more like homely. Because again, like the food cutscenes in the previous ones are more so just over the top ridiculous and wacky, which is fun in its own way. But as you progress through the game, the food gets more and more intense and you can't like get the older cutscenes back. And then in Rise it has a fucking song with it. And like they're all fun and everything, but I don't know. I feel like having the little food things of just like you eat on your own and it's just like a nice little like campfire cook thing here. But having these big ones where it's like so much about like the unique food of the place there, it's about sharing it with other people and stuff like that. I kind of love that. Like they're the best food cutscenes in the series. Just because the vibes are so totally different. They're not as wacky as before, which, like, look at how much food we had there. It was ridiculous, but, like, you'd get a meal for one person in World, and it would be, like, 3 skewers, a giant bit of steak, an entire cheese spout next to it, several tankards of beer, and your hunter would finish it in a couple of bites. And so, I very much appreciate this as well. What disaster struck Wyveria? Tell me about Suja, so I can get this one first, in case I accidentally do the 2 and I don't get this one.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
This is not being affected by the
There's
cycle, it
some
seems.
trick to it.
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives.
Yeah, so this is just where they
took root.
Yeah.
We continue.
It's not that this place is particularly calm because they've done something. The weather here is calm.
Even as an outsider, I can
because
see
they
the
haven't specifically designed a system
village.
to alter the weather patterns.
It's beautiful here, truly.
That's more so what it
A
is.
Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
I also how they said that some people stayed there, and then some people left. If these are meant to be the people who left, you can literally still see Wyveria from here. And it's not that far away. They left and didn't go that far. They found a calm and they got hella drunk and the sober people left to this mountain. What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can.
Nature didn't like that it was
Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
I think we just learned about the final boss.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations.
I think we just learned about the final boss.
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
100%. 100%. We just heard about the final boss. Yeah, so a guardian was what wrought their destruction that just ended up attacking them and fighting back. Which again, you can very much read as the metaphor of just they consider themselves controlling nature too much, and so they fought, and so nature found a way to fight back. Sorry, my hair is doing something. I don't know what it's doing. So this is not even about how it looks on camera. It's also just about the comfort of it. It's not tucking behind my ear in a way that's comfortable. It's resting on my forehead in a really irritating way. Ever since I got up. And then there's these little bits here, which are flopping into my face in a weird way. My hair is very, very messed up today because it was incredibly fucking hot at work today, despite the fact it's being a rainy ass day. It was so hot in the center at work that my hair was basically like a used mop after about 2 hours at work. So my hair is extra fucked today and less cooperative than usual. So it's just not sitting in a way that's comfortable. Don't even care about how it looks. I just want it to not annoy me because it feels like it's just constantly bumping into me. It's look at that bit there. I can actually feel that bit now. It's in the right spot where it's just constantly tapping the side of my face. Part of me says that this part here always ends up doing this, so I should just cut it. But I worry if I cut it there, then just this part here will start doing it. I'm gonna just tuck the entire thing behind my head. And make it look really shit. It's better. It's definitely better.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh,
Killing them?
Of course. If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
We were told to come here to learn about.
Sounds like we need to go
Arkveld,
into the
and then
ruins
it's
and
just
continue our
What
investigation
if we just go
there.
back to Iberia? We were sent here to try and learn about Arkveld, and what we learned is that, maybe we should stay in the place it was fucking created and born. Maybe being there would help us learn about it. It's basically all we've done.
We should be on our way.
God damn! Olivia!
Thank you once again.
Look at the back of Olivia's top! Oh my god! Holy
It has been a great
shit!
fortune to meet you.
Damn, Olivia!
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
Oh my god.
May
I got
the
stun locked
path
for a
you
second there.
find be the one you seek.
Got stun locked by the back of
let's return
Olivia's
to the
top
base
just
camp
then.
in Silt.
I managed to get to stream. Sup, Bunny? We are hunting a
So,
moonsting.
you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
Oh, my underwear's under her
That's
arm. I
right.
didn't realize you could put it on your own
There's
hunter.
still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will.
Is that what you're worried about? Sounds what you're kind
There
of
are
worried
places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
about. Go smash it. You can get past.
I'll go with you and clear it out. So you
Yay!
can access the capital's lower reaches.
There we go. So now just more of this map will open as we go through.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yo! HR6! I
Just
thought one
say
monster.
the word.
We've normally had to do several monsters. And that we just got to 6 off of 1. Wow. 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 That was a lot at once. How far into the story? Last monster we fought was Jindahad. If that answers that question. And that we fought Jindahad, we went to the village of Suja, and now we're back in Sild, and now we're about to just explore more of Wyveria. I'm enjoying the ever-loving fuck out of this story so far. Can't believe there's so many people who are just like, oh my god, I can't believe Monster Hunter has a story. It's bad that it has a story. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's big Ice Titan snack. Fucking holy shit, that fight is so fun. That fight is so fun. They are like getting so much better as time goes on of making giant monsters that don't feel awkward to fight. It feels so normal to fight Jindahad. Like, just, like, attacking its head is super possible, attacking its limbs is super possible. Even, like, the giant parts on its back, you know how to, like, attack it. If you destroy wounds on its feet or heads, you'll knock it over so you can get the parts on its back. And then you, like, destroy it, and then you pop open those big wounds. Like, it has more gimmicky moments that don't feel gimmicky. Of, like, how the part breaks on its back work, or having enmity, or having, basically, a Safi supernova. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It's not my favorite monster in this game so far, because how the fuck do you beat Nuudra? But, it's, like, a really good fucking fight. Probably second. It'd be second at this stage. It would be, Jindahad is second at this stage. Probably, like, third on design. Lala Barina, design-wise, I think would beat out Jindahad. But overall, I think Jindahad would be second, just because the fight is so good. Because, like, even Nuudra has a really good fucking fight because it's so unique. And it works despite how insane the concept is. Like, having big snake monster work as a fight, yeah, that makes sense. So that is a point. That might be, I gotta check, it might be a snake wagon. But, octopus fight, and it works so well, it's just like, yeah, nothing comes up there. The Keepers, sitting on a whole mountain of mysteries. I'm in the middle of something here. Be a pal and go bug someone else. I don't know, fun. I'm gonna read in front of you. Because I'm curious what type of monster Jindahad is. Yeah, Leviathan. Oh. Kind of what I was expecting. Leviathan. Leviathan. What are you kind of? Cephalopod, yeah. Pretty sure I checked that last time, but yes, strictly a cephalopod, which is, from my understanding at the very least, very much new. I don't know if I've seen every type of, like, archetype of monster in across the games, but I've seen a lot of them. Never finished GU, but I definitely saw a lot of new shit in GU that I didn't see in others. Cat in full Lollabrina. You cover my cat's hair. How dare you? Hey, Nada.
Yes.
Hunter, I'm ready to learn. That was about Arkveld, but anything the world is willing to teach me. Aw, that's...
Right.
I like that. How are you?
I'll be waiting
Arkveld.
here.
I thought she was like scrolling a phone, and I was like, what are you doing? Oh, she's drinking. I was very confused. Have I restocked? I've definitely not. Right, the moment we did Jindahad, we ran across a bridge, and then we were there. Which, to be fair, there was a camp there, and I could have restocked there, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. I just gotta make sure every time we're back at one of these I've restocked, because the amount of times that I end up fucking up. I haven't failed any quests yet, I haven't triple carded, but I come dangerously close to it. And part of the reason is because I keep forgetting to do this. That being said, I remember to do this for Jindahad, and I still only triple card, but you know, it's fine.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Right. Leave it to me.
As ready as I'm fucking gonna be.
This is the way down. Nata.
They have a powder that just destroys will. The pillars don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
Oh!
You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it.
What?
Be careful.
How do you know we're gonna get?
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
So curious. Because, like, we've already established we could fight, like, we're about to fight a Guardian. It's already been established. It doesn't even need to be a monster that's in the game.
I wish you luck.
It could easily be a monster that's not in the game yet. It's already been established. That's possible. So it's just like, it could be something that we've already fought and it's going to be like tough as shit.
All right, this is it.
Here we go. I can't get that one. That's the big things that you explode. Frostland, I'll grab that. I'll grab some frostbuds.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
Yeah, is
You
there a
know the
difference
wormway
between land
carries the
spine and
Dragon Torch's
wormways?
energy. So if it's converging here like this,
I guess this is
The
why
Dragon
different people
Torch
call
must be
different
deep
things.
below us.
seems like a good theory.
Nine Guardian, so Guardian Devil Tree will be a good or a bad thing.
Follow up.
How could you possibly make a Devil Joe obey you? Even with ancient civilization techniques, how possible would it be to
Alright,
even get one
let's
to
get ourselves
actually,
set up.
like, do anything? Moment it's hungry. Well, I guess it won't get hungry
There.
because that's the whole point of Guardians, but
Perfect.
still. Moment it wants some of that
Now,
will.
everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkveld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
Well,
We'll
where's the
start
more
by
electric
looking
wires,
for
I think?
Spore, Arkvelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
We just head out and we just fight something. All right. Did I say my meal has worn off?
A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what
There
kind
was
of
also
monster do you
war
think it could
on the
be?
horizon, they said.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
This is meant to be a hint. Trying to work out which monster it is. It's the Tobicarechi! No.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Ebony?
Get back!
Right, let's move, quickly!
Are we just gonna say fuck it? Guardian Ebony Odogaron? Is that why we're leaping that far immediately? Yo! It's so good to have you back! I love you, Odogaron! I love you so much! Guardian Ebony Odogaron! We are leaping so far with Guardian monsters into the realm of whatever the fuck. That's so cool! Are they able to get their hands on an Odo? Well, I guess they knew about the new world in some capacity. Oh, by the way, Guardian Secrets here. Guardian Secrets here. The fact that we're jumping to monsters that aren't in the game, and also their subspecies, is so fucking cool. Fucking hell yeah, I love Odogaron so much. Because I've always said that I prefer normal over Ebony, but I will say for a Guardian variant, I think it might make more sense for it to be Ebony. Normal Odogaron is very physical all the time, whereas Ebony has, as you saw there, has like breath attacks. So because the Guardians have the Wilk shit, I think it probably makes more sense for a Guardian one to be specifically Ebony. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nah, I dodged it, I'm good. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. This is so cool. So fucking sick. Hey! Oh my god. Bitch is so fast! That exploded a lot, yeah. They mentioned how like the Wilt can explode with the elements. So this thing's spitting out dragon all the time and also just doing bites of it. Yeah. Yeah, if you just, yeah! Yeah, that's why Ebony works better. That's why Ebony works better for the Wilt version rather than normal. This game has done well to justify Ebony and Odogaron's existence more than Ice Bonded. Hell yeah. It also means the blue glow of the tail that Ebony has, like, works better with this color palette of the extra, like, ripples of white going along it. Because that was also part of what bothered me so much about Ebony and Odogaron, is that I wanted it to be full Ebony, whereas the tail was weirdly blue. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Whee! Got it. Ah, it's so badass. So badass that they're willing to just, like, be like, fuck it, yeah, Guardian's gonna be whatever. We're gonna give this whole new structure of monsters, but we're just gonna do literally whatever the fuck we want with it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it so much. Hey! Okay. Backstab! Backstab! Oh my god, I'm so bad at buttons! Oh, why can't I do perfect rush properly? God damn it. I don't, again, it's one of those things like we were having problems with the other one. I don't know when you're meant to press triangle in this exactly to make sure it actually works. If I leap up, I can do this! Damn it. Holy shit, so fucking good. So fucking good. Hey, slicing pods. So fucking good. So fucking good. Fucking amazing. Get my first aid, steal all my items. There we go. Hi. What's up? LOL! Whee! Oh, never mind, I missed. Never mind, my plan didn't work. I missed. Ah. Got you in the face. I have fought too many Adogorons! I know your attack patterns! I can perfect block you better! Well, when I'm facing the right direction, I can. When I'm facing the right direction, I can. Something that's still also kind of wild to me about this game, we've not, had any options to even capture a monster yet. Like, we haven't even been introduced to traps being a thing that exists. Kinda nuts to me. Not gonna lie. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I should probably just do like a shield bash on that one. Ebony's a bit too small, it doesn't really work as well. And there we go. Let's do shield bash follow up on this. Ebony is too small to get enough hits in. There we go. Get another one in! Here we go! I once again feel like I am bullying a monster. Guardian secrets, no! Guardian secrets, no. It's also a cool way of actually having fightable secrets in the game. So you don't just fight normal secrets that look exactly like your secret and then you feel bad about it. No. These are fucked up slave ones, so you can feel better about killing it. Actually, never mind. I don't feel better about it. Who left their tampon stuck to the wall? Guardian Poogie. Who left their tampon stuck to the wall? Pillar pod. Creature survives by attaching to the wormway. Okay. I got another one. Using energy receptive organs around the atoms to harvest energy. Okay. I'm slightly confused, but okay. Oh, it's got a Vega Mandelbug. Sorry, we're fighting a Dogaron? Sorry, Odogaron? See, light crystal, that was like, oh, big rare one. There, the plumes are back. Hello. Wait, what if I catch thunderbugs? Yeah. There we go. There we go. I caught the thunderbugs. Ah, so a shock trap. We did actually make a shock trap. Straight up, if you catch great thunderbugs, you make a shock trap. Okay, guess what? I think that's literally our first trap of the game. Because I think it is. Can I catch the dung? No. I have to go grab it with my fucking hands. Gross. Wait, no. Heavy slicing pod. No, I want the heavy slicing pod back. Sorry. I will stop messing around with the environment. We're going down lower? Hell yeah. I can't possibly jump while sharpening. No way could I do that. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Where'd it go? Dung looks way too realistic. Feel sorry for the people who had to look at animal dung to try and work out how to realistically model the dung in this game. I hope they got paid enough for it. It's a bitch! Oi! 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 Coward! Oh. Hey, you know the pods that... Hey, you know the eggs that we saw before, how they had secrets in them? Hey, guess what? I think I found the ones that the larger monsters come out of. I think we found those. I'm going to have a wild guess that, yeah, little ones are little monsters like secrets there. These might be the large monsters. So, how many are waking up at the moment? Again, he was kind of describing it that none had woken up until this point. Well, until Arkveld, and then since Arkveld, like, a shitload of them are. Because it just feels like if they're all starting to wake up now, then what the fuck is going on? Did I break the head from that? Oh my god, you are covered in wounds. Do you want to fight me or not? Oi! Great spot for them. Great spot for that. There we go. Whee! 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 Oh god. Oh god. Get into the shock trap. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go over here. Come over here. Sharp-thorn trees by Viria. Crash monsters sharp-thorn trees to easily create wounds. Again, there's the crashing monsters into items again. Let's come up. Come here. Oh. Dumbass! Whee! Yeah! Oh my god, hand paralysis. I once again feel like I am bullying. I once again feel like I might be bullying the monsters. I said, did I create a wound again? No, I didn't. Oh my god. I still can't break myself out of the habit of the combo I was always doing in World, where I start with one triangle. It's so unnecessary and I can't break out of the habit of doing it. Devs can go through so much looking at gory games and the devs tend to look closely and not say for life stuff. Heard some bad stories. Yeah, about like, especially like people who work on stuff shit like Mortal Kombat, and it's just like what that does to a person to look up that much stuff so you can accurately model like what you need to model for a Mortal Kombat game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My GPS updated. My Scout Flight GPS updated. There we go. Whee! Still not countering the roar though. Ow. I could do this. Try cut off your tail. It's a slicing point. I wanted to go down like the entire body. Bam! Bam! Oh, and the slicing bot 6-1 point just spins on it. Okay. Oh, I guess that's piercing, I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. So there's the whole triangles like stuff where when you do triangle combos in this game, you just fucking move wherever. I've not been utilizing that much in this game to like reposition effectively. I'm just like, by the way, like get your attacks in repositioning by just like doing the triangle shit. I've been doing that much. I've been doing this a lot. It's an incredible move. That feels faster and better recovery than rolling. It's just maybe a bit harder to aim and shit. But like doing this to get around, yeah, that feels like really good. See, did I get off the tail? Not quite. I'm noticing with the music here, there's synthesizer in the music here. Oh god, of course I'm late. There's synth in this music. At certain parts in the track, a synth starts going. That's a really neat detail because they're literally artificial monsters. It's not always there, but there's a couple bars that go in that go like absolutely, like a synth breaks out for it. That's a really cool thing. To be like, by the way, they're fake, like, not fake, but like, they're like virtually created. They're constructed. So they literally had to have like synth music in them. To show that they're synthetic. I think synthetic. I mean, synthesizer, synthetic, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that one was a little greedy. I was thinking it would attack me and miss me, and then I'd hit it with that. That was maybe a little greedy. I'm being too cocky with an ebony. Sorry, Erdogan. So doing this to be a little shit and just get around it all the time and just get to the spots where you want to be is so fun. This attack is so good. This alone is like, oh god. It's so fucking good to have it on Sword and Shield. Can I get the tail? Well, I wounded the tail. I wounded the tail once again. Get in there. Well, I killed it. Well, it died. Yeah. Difference between a monster that I'm familiar with and a monster that I'm not. Very much standing out. When I'm more familiar with a monster, it goes a lot better. Heard some devs getting some PTSD and mental illness from some games. Like, if you want to have a game with that much, you have to make sure the devs aren't negatively affected. Yeah. But, I mean, also, like, if people who cared about making sure developers were treated well in the development of their games, a lot would be different. Ooh, cocoon feather. I'll take that. So Crafts is a little excited. Kraft seems a little excited about Tomodachi Life getting a sequel. She is pissing and shitting, apparently. I wonder what's again another surprise spin-off monster down the line, like Sunbreak did with Espinas. I've not done Sunbreak, so I don't even know what that monster is. I did Rise, I didn't do Sunbreak. I was on a break from Monster Hunter when Sunbreak came out, so I didn't do Sunbreak, so I don't even know what that monster is or what spin-off it's from. Good morning, Rhythm Emanation. Why is your cat wearing a wig? Because it's cunty. Are you trying to deny my cat the ability to wear a cunty bob? How dare you try and deny my cat wearing a cunty bob? Hey, I actually get the materials for this one. I can actually make the armor unlike Jindahad. Like, we couldn't make the fucking Apex monsters of the other ones because we needed Guardian parts. We didn't even get any parts for Jindahad, though. It's not cunty, he looks like Anna Winter. Say that to my cat's face. Say to my cat's face that my cat is not equipped with the cunty bob. I can't control what my Palico wears. My cat wants to wear cunty bob, my cat wears the cunty bob. How many times do you reckon I can say cunt before this video just gets pulled from YouTube entirely? And then I'll claim racism. It's the one way you're allowed to be racist.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
Tenties are back.
Take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Tenties are back! The tenties are back!
Wait for me!
I mean, it makes sense. We had one. We got. Why not make another? Wedge beetle! This is a good way to get yourself cut in half, Hunter. This one doesn't seem as oily, so it seems immediately not as cool as New Udra. Never mind, it's just gonna eat the Odogaron.
It's eating it.
It's just gonna eat the monster in front of us. Zoo-woo.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
This one is way closer to a winter fucking lantern than the other one. What the fuck?
Look sharp.
Also, did it just octopus slip into the cracks in the wall? Oh my god, that's what it's doing. Oh my god, it's like slipping through the cracks in the wall. Because it's a fucking octopus! So I can just go wherever it
It
wants!
slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
Let me use a voucher. Oh god! Oh god! This one feels a lot more intelligent. This one feels a lot more intelligent than the new Udra. This one feels like it's smart. It looks like a giant brain. It has fucked up like teeth on it. On its mouth and shit. It's like slipping through the environment. It's throwing projectiles at me.
To a new area.
Is that acidic glavinus stuff? It looks like the stuff it's thrown at me looks like it's acidic glavinus. Like it's the hardened acid shit. Yeah, I'll be honest. Non-Guardian monster in Wyveria was not on my cards for an expectation. By the way, literally one into the other. This is why the Ebony Odogaron was not that tough, because we didn't even get there was no slowing down. There was no slowing down. We just immediately went from this into that. I don't need to grab the poop. I have enough poop on me. I'm full of shit enough as it is that I don't need to be that I don't need to grab any more. Where's the game telling me to go? Oh, secret path. Bye. I forgot to loot the poop. I'm sorry. Where are you telling me to go? This way. Okay. Fuck that way of spelling my name. Ouch. Ouch. How it looks underneath. Oh, I saw it when it dived at us. The horrifying, like, it seems the entire underneath of it is teeth. Seems the entire part of it underneath is nothing but teeth. Golden Cornero. What if I just do this? Oh, it's got a big mouth on top of its head as well. I gotta throw a bomb in there. That's what I gotta do. I gotta throw a bomb in there. The fucking plants and the fucking, like, the Ocarina of Times.
Be careful. He looks angry.
We've pissed it off. Oh, dear. Oh, it attacks you like that too, huh? Okay. Horrifying. 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 You know what? You know what? The game went for a second fucking, octopus, and it already feels very different to the other one. The game said we're going to introduce a new monster type, and it's going to be an octopus, and we're going to put two of them in there. And they're still going to feel very different to each other, despite both being octopuses. This feels very different to fighting, Nuudra. Feels very different. Very, very different. Into the mouth we go! Get its big juicy brain! Can I even stun it? Hey, I broke the head! I broke the head! I'm once again bullying the monsters. I'm once again bullying the monsters. Just let me move to another area! So no head? Sometimes it's all teeth, but spikes! I feel like for this one, it's all teeth. It literally just, like, sat on top of the Odogaron to eat it. I feel like this one is actually all teeth. Yeah, maybe I can try out another 1.70 for a game. I don't know if I'll like it. It had betas at one point. I don't know if it has a demo that still goes now. It had Monster Hunter Ultimate has time limited betas. I don't know about demos. I just shouldn't. I was gonna use that for another opportunity for a big attack. Ah, I jumped over here. Oh, badass stabbing me. Awesome, I like it. Again, this feels very different. This feels so different to fighting Neudra. Well, they've got a very similar body shape because, you know, cephalopod. But they do feel very different to each other. This thing's moving around way more. It's got like little projectiles, whereas Neudra had like the really big flame breath attacks. And like the pop rocks that went around it just way more targeted at you. Its movement, like, Neudra was very much flopping all of its tentacles around like its entire body. Almost like it was using that to like keep you away from the main body. Where this doesn't feel like, where this feels like it's moving its tentacles to very specifically try and attack you specifically. Hey! It also doesn't have the thing of like the tentacles are lighting up to let you know which one's attacking you. Neudra was like shining like a weak point on its tentacles to let you know which one was attacking you, where this one's like, nah, you just gotta work it out based on its movement. Except for like sometimes it does get like the sharp pops that do it. Hey, I got one off.
You can carve materials from other parts.
Hey, whee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, I feel like I am bullying the monster. I once again feel like I am bullying the monster. I feel like that's the wound system in general in this game. Once you start building up wounds, every new wound opportunity is another opportunity to get another wound opportunity. This tentacle is nowhere near. So that's a big difference. You look at Zuu's tentacle here. It's very thin and long because it's designed to like stab you and everything like that. Whereas Neudra's tentacles were thick, big ass boys. Because they were more like wailing around and just using the size to smack you. Well, again, like Neudra felt more like a big brute, kind of like a kraken using its size to just wail the shit out of you. Zuu feels more like a smarter octopus who's like using more technique, which again like is good for like an octopus, because an octopus is, you know, a very, very smart creature. So it's like a cool like difference between. Let it be known that Crossland's
I'll just hop off
my
for now.
hands. I think it's supposed to punish less aggressive players from the looks of it. Oh, that's like this game overall. This game overall is very much, you want to just keep fucking going. You never want to fucking stop. It's like, the game isn't strictly faster than Rise in terms of how fast you and the monsters move. But it wants to keep up, like, the pace of, in terms of how frequently you should be attacking kind of shit from that game. If I find another poop, I might grab it, if I remember. Hey, this is where we were dragged down. Are you asleep?
Nimble as a cat. Fear says it.
Well, if you were, then I've ruined it. Oh, it's revealing some parts to me. Ow. Oh, I don't have the weapon yet. Oh god, that is so horrifying. That is so fucking horrifying. Oh! See, again, now it's like leaping at me. Now it's leaping at me with cool shit. Hell yeah. Oh, it's even got blue blood. It's got blue blood. Oh, cool. Whee! That has to inflict the status, right? Surely. Okay, yeah, those stabs are pretty fucking quick. Those stabs come out pretty fucking quick. Elder fucking Christ. I wanted to like sit on, I wanted to stay underneath and fight me in that mode. Like I wanted to stay like upside down and fight me with the sharp parts. Like, it alternates between doing this or attacking with, like, the acid hardening. Again, that's what I'm assuming it is. It looks like acidic lavinus. I want to alternate between that and attacking me with, like, bleed attacks. Because it's attacking me with, like, the tentacles in sharp, like, tooth mode. I wanted to do an alternating thing like that. That'd be cool as hell. That would be badass. That's the type of thing I want. This is a ball bigger than a poop.
Got it on the ground.
Okay, ready? What? I got more supply items. The hunt's been gone for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is none of that like a pin attack?
Looking weak. Almost there.
This thing is very cool. This thing is very cool. I very much like it. Where is it? There it is! Whee! I think I overall prefer New Udra, but I don't know how much that's because that was the first one I saw. But I do love the oil and the honey part of New Udra a lot. And I think I like the big squishy tentacles over the thin, like, lapis here. But this is still incredible. Hey! There we go. There we go. Yeah, personal taste is like New Udra is like a tar kraken that lights itself aflame. Zhu is like a very intelligent eldritch god. Still amazing. Still amazing. Sup, Angelo? Thought I was to Twitch because I'm missing a notification. You were streaming Rebirth yesterday. Don't trust Twitch notifications. Look at Discord or YouTube. But that being said, don't trust YouTube notifications either. I have a schedule, trust that, except for the times that I don't stream them. I've got in my schedule, which I miss very frequently. Basically, just always have my Twitch page open in a side window to see if I'm ever streaming. Come on, I can grab it. I got it. I got it. Keep that in mind from here on out. Oh, hey! Thunderclaw! Don't steal Tiger sausage. Trust the schedule except when she tires. To be fair, I was not tired the other day when I didn't stream. I wasn't tired. One of my co-workers got food poisoning and I had to stay behind at work. That one's a little different. It's a little different when a co-worker has food poisoning and I need to stay behind for them. Zuwu's cerebrospinal fluid. That is a big sparkly one. I guess that's the equivalent of like a plate for this. I'm curious about cerebrospinal. Thought octopuses didn't have skeletons. That's why they can fit into the holes that like Zuru was doing during that. Constitution. One day in this game I'll worry about skills. I don't know when that day will be, but maybe one day I will.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info.
I was about to say, it's almost like I'm getting better at the game, but Jindahad did almost triple on me at the beginning of the day. But that being said, Jindahad is a apex. The other two aren't.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital.
That's what I mean. Zuwu feels really intelligent for a monster.
Didn't get that way overnight.
Zuwu feels really intelligent for a monster. It's awesome.
So you think guardians have established themselves in Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Again, why does Arkveld need to eat though? How does it come to that point?
Headed further down. Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Full circle. Child has a very large head. Can't just say that about a child and its head. Light crystal! Why was that like lighting up like it was a new thing? I've picked up light crystals before. Pop-up camp for Wyveria increase.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
I guess this is our tent. Oh no, come on! I want to see the turf war! Suwu and Ebony are in a turf war? Where even are they? I don't even know where they are. Aww. I didn't get to see the surf war. Boo! I want a turf war. Damn it. I'm now realizing I think this makes Wyveria the place where you fought the most monsters. Because we've now fought 4 here. Actually, no, that would be... No, some places are 3, some places are 4. Because the basin is 4. Zoo 1 more to 8. Yeah, because we did 3 in the basin. Because it's Rompo, Jarakan, and Nuudra. We did 3 in the cliffs. Because it was, Nosilla, Hirobami, and Shindahad. But the earlier ones... like the forest and everything, I'm pretty sure. I think we did 3 before we did the apexes of those. So I guess actually we've done 4 here. So we've done 4 in some others as well. Oh, actually, we have absolutely got to see Zubu's armor. Absolutely got to see Zubu's armor. It's just, I want to go here, because I got to make sure I actually restock. It's very easy for me to get to restock. So I got to make sure I restock. Alright. Does Alma have any words? Never mind, Alma is fucked off. A cat is gathering up ivy. Alma has run away.
I got something for you.
Alma has run away. She is no longer in existence. Can you forge things? Can you forge things in that little thing there? Hey, another mantle! I've not used Rocksteady yet. Get good use out of this one. Give it a go. The mending mantle. Mending?
Yep.
She went to farm out my stuff. What is a mending mantle? Oh! Okay, so we don't have a vitality mantle in this, we just have a constantly healing mantle. Okay. There's a vitality mantle in, this honestly seems way more useful than vitality mantle. There's a vitality mantle in World, and it's basically, it gives you like an extra health bar. But it's very much built around early game, so you get to late game, and you get hit once and it just gets destroyed, kind of thing. So this, where it just constantly gives you health, this seems a lot more useful. Like, comparatively. Or you have Rocksteady, where you just die if you use it, which is fun in its own right. Alright, what do we get? 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 Gotta go through everything, see if anything else also gave us some cool shit. Which it seems like the answer is no. How dare it. Oh yeah, Guardian Ebony. We also did right, Guardian Ebony was also right then. Yup, that is Ebony armor. That is that is indeed Ebony armor. It is Ebony armor, but now it is even more evil because of the Guardian aspecting of the coloring. And then there's this one, which yep, you get the flame boobies. You get the flame boobies, and you get the new hair. There it is. Burst, bleed resistance, burst, bleed resistance. What's burst? I forget. What's burst? Oh, continuous lane hits to get extra attack. That's in I was about to say Guardians United. Generations Ultimate. That's in Generations Ultimate. Might have been in Rise, I'm not sure. But I know it's in Generations Ultimate. I was using it in that. I think, what's it called? One of the Fated 4. What's the name of the Fated 4? That's like the butterfly dragon with electricity. Begins with A. Astalos. Yeah, I think Astalos had it. So I was wearing Astalos armor for a while. I think it was on Astalos. I don't think it was called Burst back then. It was called like Chain Hit or something. I don't know. My memory says Astalos had it in GU. That's where I was using it. And then Zuwu armor. That is not at all what I was expecting. The new Udra stuff fully leans into being you turn into an octopus. This is very far from what I was expecting it to be. Man, if my character could show underboob without it looking ridiculous, that'd be a lot of underboob for my character to show. And a lot of stomach for my character to show. Is that a turban? This... is there some... Is there Middle Eastern inspiration behind Zuwu's design? Is that a part of it? I didn't pick up on that during the fight, but I also don't know enough about like any Middle Eastern mythology or ideas or history or anything like that to be like, oh yeah, this octopus is clearly leaning into that. Maximum might, stamina surge, those two things that make a lot of sense together. Maximum might is you get extra stats, attack and crit possibly, or just attack at full stamina. Affinity! Affinity. So you get extra affinity, which is critical hit. You get extra affinity if you have full stamina, and stamina surge just gets you back stuff faster. So that's what that is. Nothing I'm going to be wearing here, but some cool stuff. But some cool stuff. So people use the Zuru set for glam pieces. Oh, I 100%. Yeah. This octopus is clearly a Hijabi. Again, I don't know enough, like, I don't know where this comes from. It may make sense, it may not. I just have no idea, and I can't tell. I can't tell. What are the boots like on its own? Oh, apparently the boots are like the entire, because that, right. I'm thinking of 14, where boots and pants are different options, but this game has a waist option instead that 14 doesn't have, so boots are the entire legs. Right. I was thinking, what about just the boots? And I'm like, why is it the rest of, oh, right, because this is not Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, that's why. The real question is, how fucked up will it make our cat? That's the real question. Those any weapons, and the conclusion I come to is not cool enough to be doing all of that. Alright, where's the cat? Where's the cat stuff? Where's the cat stuff? Alright. I apparently haven't looked at the Guardian stuff for my cat. I thought I did. Well, you used to have a waist gear piece, but it wasn't visible. Yeah, once again, the Guardian stuff is just, yeah, it's classic stuff, just infected now. And there's Guardian Ebony. Yep, the evil face. The evil Oni face. Gonna scream and cry. God, remember belts? And here is Zuru! Okay, that's kind of cute. That's pretty damn cute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The hood that goes over the ears and then goes down the entire body is pretty cute. Does the weapon need to be an orb? Does the weapon... Okay, actually, you know what? The orb weapon. What the orb weapon does, though, is complete it. What the orb weapon does is complete the look. When it's just close, it doesn't make our cat an abomination. That means that if we put the orb here... If we put the orb on this one, it finishes the look. Our psychic brain jar octopus cat is just telekinesising the orb around to attack people. This feels evil. They're gonna use the orb current as like a crystal ball fortune teletype. You know, I like my cat having the cunty bob and the cute coat and a death scythe. I like that combination.
All right.
Our cat's an aspiring VTuber, and it's going for a very specific look. Ponder my cat orb. Oh, I can actually talk to the characters. So I can also stare directly at Gemma's abs by crouching. How's it going?
Yeah.
Somebody's predator and somebody's prey. Then that just makes it like any other monster. And if saying that means I'm not being objective as a guild member, then fine. That deserves at least one more person to hold on to hope with him.
See you later.
Aww.
Yes.
Aww. I'm not allowed to talk to Alma. This is bullshit.
Understood.
I'm allowed to like have optional dialogue with Gemma, but I can't have it with Alma. Bullshit. Alright. Are we ready, Nasa? Sorry. I also crouched down to speak to the child.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Are we just gonna do the Arkveld hunt now? I just gonna maintain that hairstyle. Way too much work. I can barely maintain this hairstyle, which is part my hair in one spot and do nothing else, and I struggle to maintain that. Yeah, let's head out.
Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Nata's a chav name?
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Down we go. Are we actually just gonna fight Arkveld now? Broken chains. Oh, Gemma.
Hunter. I've been thinking a lot
I
about
remember when
the
I
Keepers
said that
and the
Arkveld's things
Guardians.
are meant to be metaphorical chains.
The wyvern milk kept the
But guess
Guardians
what?
asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same.
And so this is you're about to tell us to go and kill it?
It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
I get his point. Like, holding on to all of the stuff from the ancient civilization and trying to fulfill their duty when they were, like, did a lot of fucked up shit. Like, I get his point.
What is this? I think it's blood.
That's a very, very dead Zoowu. Because it's blue. Or it's Arkveld bleeding, and that's more concerning.
I don't like this place at all.
A lot of dead secrets.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
This is not about sustenance. Surely, at this point.
Why? This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Arkveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Guardian Arkveld. You weren't doing that before. Didn't think we would have like a fighting the fucking flagship moment where it's actually kind of fucking tragic. Like this thing is a victim of the ancient civilization, and what Naruto is saying is right. That it's finally something that got managed to break free of what was being done to it, but like it's too late. It's fucking. It definitely hurts. It definitely hurts. Doesn't make me block that. Oh god. Oh god.
Got cold. Now's our chance.
Come on, get the face. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Knife attack! Knife attack! Knife attack! Oh, it's charging up! Attack! Ow! I didn't get out of there in time. Ow! What is nibble me? Oi! Gonna eat that quickly. Gonna eat this quickly. Power glass!
Be careful. It's angry.
Oh, now it's angry, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! My God! Oh, it uses its wings so fucking cool. Oh, it does such cool wing shit. It does such badass wing shit. Oh my god. Get in there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you gotta, like, the moment you realize you get pins there, you gotta start mashing immediately. Like, before the animation takes you fully around and shows your character there, the moment you get pinned, you can start mashing. So you just gotta mash very quickly. I perfect blocked that, but the hit was still too strong for me to actually do anything about it. Like, I perfect blocked it, but I still couldn't counter properly. It's kind of shit where I need guard up. This thing is so cool in how it fights. I fucking... Oh, God. Holy shit. I mean, it would make sense if it's doing dragon shit as well, because so much of what it's been doing has been, like, gaining element shit from others, so it's combining them all into dragon, basically. That would make a lot of sense.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Its theme is also fucking incredible. The theme is also amazing. Like, this is, like... I feel bad about attacking it, but it's like, what am I meant to, like... Like, everything Nana was saying was right, but, like, it is also just, like... At this point, it is on a rampage to kill everything else that exists. So it's like, if we let it live... That's what I mean, is that, like, they were talking about the Guardian that like actually destroyed the Wyverian, the Wyveria, like the Kingdom of Wyveria. They were talking about that. That is absolutely going to be the final boss, because like, again, it's one of those things of like, fight the monster, we're going to fight the real cause behind it. The real cause behind this is the ancient civilization itself. Like, the people, like, Wyveria is the cause of why Arkveld is like this, right? It's not because of Arkveld, it's because of, like, a group of people. But we can't fight the group of people as, like, the final boss. So we're going to fight the final creation that killed them. Like, just put an end to the cycle that the ancient civilization started so long ago with the Guardians. Man is the real monster, that'll be the last MH game. I mean, I think it's, like, very appropriate, because there's been other elements of, like, stories. Like, there's ideas, themes behind, like, what the monsters are and what you can find and everything like that, and stuff like that, or just, like, crazy ideas. So the idea that we're having in this... Oh, it's breaking into the eggs! Oh my god! Holy shit! It's breaking into the eggs to eat the other Guardians while they're still in the pods. Oh, what the fuck? And now it's gained flame elements from whatever the fuck it just ate. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wow, this is so fucking cool! It's like, again, like, we've had so many other things in Monster Hunter of, like, ideas of, like, what we're fighting and things like that. I will say the idea of having a monster game where so much of the story has been about, like, you know, the interactions with people and how the people interact with the environment around them. That's, like, always a thing for Monster Hunter. But it's been a theme extra hard in this game where we see all these different villages, how all these different villages interact with, like, the people and the world around them, and the monsters and stuff like that. Hell, most people here, like, the idea of even killing a monster is a thing that they don't even do, or are aware can be done. So the idea that we're having a story that's building up to, hey, what happens when you have a group of people who don't live in harmony with nature? What if you have a group of people who are willing to, have such a command over it? Similar to the level of, not like, they're obviously like way more advanced, but in terms of like the guild and your people have way more command over nature in terms of like your strength over it than any of the other people here. So it's like, what if a group of people like that go too far? What happens if they start viewing themselves as too much? What if they are the ones who ruin the balance of nature, as opposed to the monsters being the thing that ruins the balance of nature, which is frequently what happens in previous games? What happens when that happens? And then you get shit like this, where this monster is just like destroying the harmony of nature and stuff like that. But it's because it was created by people who were doing way worse. Like, the idea that thematically that's what we're dealing with in this game is so good. It's so good. It's like just feeling like we're having a story that's truly reckoning the idea of just like, yeah, hunters are meant to like be balanced with nature, and like they fight the monsters who are causing too many problems in nature. And so, guess what? Guess what? I'm like that one. So the idea that we're having a story that is truly focusing on why is it so important for you to focus on the balance of nature when you're hunting monsters? Why are you not just killing monsters for the sake of it? Why is it always why are you getting guild approval for like all the stuff you're doing in this game? Why is it always about like needing to be very careful with the balance of nature? Because this is the type of shit that happens when you... It's so good. It's so good. To have that in a Monster Hunter game after like so long is... Like maybe some of the earlier ones also did something like that. I don't know, but it's so good. Well, we're having a moment where we're fighting the flagship, and it's not this giant, like, oh my god, how are we going to possibly do this? It's a case of, like, it sucks that we have to, but fuck does it suck that we have to. Like, fighting the flagship is like a tragic moment that's like, it has to be done. But fuck, we wish it didn't.
Hey, Mowgli, over here!
One of those moments where you block several attacks in a row so your stamina just goes lower, run out of stamina, can't block anymore, the blasters will hit you. Fucking Christ, this thing is so badass. And yeah, it's doing it's doing wilk attacks that then lead into its elemental attacks. So it does wilk attacks to make all the wilk crystals appear, and then after all the wilk crystals appear, it's then doing the element attacks to continue the explosion of that. Fucking cool as hell. Fucking cool as hell. One hell of a motherfucking flagship fight, I gotta say. Absolutely top tier flagship fight. Flagship fight, not just in terms of, oh, it's been the thing you've been chasing for so long, but it's just like bringing about and combining like all of the ideas of all of the themes that the story's been doing and everything up to this point. And just, oh man. I mean, even the, like, I was saying the thing before, is just like about like it shows how consistent the game is. The moment that I saw those tendrils, I'm just like, these are metaphorical chains. Like, they are tendrils that it's using to suck out like other things. It's like using its own chains to liberate itself by like feeding on other monsters and everything like that. But the moment I saw the tendrils, I'm just like, these are metaphorical chains, because it's like literally a created creature that's been like forced to do what the ancient civilization wanted it to do. And then Nada's like literally just describing it as chains. So that's like, fucking, oh my god. Holy shit. Well, our Fisher Monster Career, I'm surprised they haven't pulled the Jurassic World. I mean, this is kind of that.
Get a load of
Whole point is that Arkveld's extinct. Like, all the other monsters they were making do exist, but like, I'm pretty sure they said like when they made Arkveld was extinct already. It's like, oh, Arkveld's... I think that, the way they said it, it's not like Arkveld's gone extinct in the interim since the time of ancient civilization. Arkveld went extinct before they even did it. Well, I dodged it. I dodged it that time. I wonder if it has multiple forms. Like, it's in fire mode because it went to one of the fire eggs. I wonder if it has different forms. Maybe for this moment it's scripted, but like maybe if you fight it on like another map when you start being able to fight a bunch of them, if it attacks another monster, it'll change. But for this fight it might be just like it's a fight. Yeah, I'd be here for too much. Just want to pop in and hope you're enjoying the story and hunting. Bro, we are fighting like a monster that is the physical representation of all of the themes that this game has been going by so far, literally embedded into the monster, and we're fighting a flagship and it's a tragic moment. Ifra, this story is fucking awesome, and everyone who's been bitching about this game having a story is a goddamn coward. I know Ifra's been one who's been super appreciating the fact that I've been appreciating the story in this game. And we are at the absolute apex of what that is in this game right now. This is so, like... This is such an emotional moment of, like, fighting the flagship. Like, we started this game by seeing this monster attack a village of people, which we did find out later, did actively kill a lot of them. A lot of people died to that attack. We have seen this monster going around causing havoc by, like, annihilating other monsters pretty easily a lot of the time. We have seen the moments of Nada having major PTSD over the horrors this monster can inflict. We have had that throughout so much of the game. So to get to the moment where we fight it and it's like, you feel bad that it has to be like this way? Like, very well done. Incredibly well done. Type of storytelling shit I did not expect from a Monster Hunter game, and I'm incredibly impressed. And I'll say it, it's the type of storytelling that you can really only do in the way that Wild is telling its story, where the game is willing to have way more moments where it just sits and stops to do a lot of story at you before the next big moment. Ow! Still punched me.
Hey, get out of there!
So yeah, like people who are saying like, oh my god, I hate that this game has a story. Fucking, you don't know what you're missing out on. You don't. You don't. You're getting everything that a like badass Monster Hunter fighting game is, and you're getting like an incredible emotional moment with it. Like, come on, come the fuck on. It almost makes me wonder, like, how long is it going to be before we actually beat, like, do the final monster? Because I feel like it shouldn't be too long after this, like, pacing-wise. Like, pacing-wise, between this and the final boss, like, the thing that caused the destruction of the ancient civilization, pacing-wise, it shouldn't be long. Like, max 1 or 2 monsters between it. Because it's very much a moment of, we had to kill this thing and it was awful, let's put an end to it. But like thematically by fighting off the thing that caused the end of the ancient civilization. Because that's the actual real villain. But we can't kill the civilization, it already just killed itself. When people hate Nada when the kid has every right to be the way that he is. Nada is generally like the heart and soul of the game. Nada is the heart and the soul of the game, and this game's story doesn't work without a character like Nada. 100%. Come on! There we go. Thank God. Nada going through multiple emotional moments is the point. Nada has a lot of emotional conflicting moments throughout the story of like PTSD in the monster, anger that he can't just kill it, frozen in fear over what it is, moments of just being like angry at like his people for like their continued everything. Yeah, no celebration music. Oh, never mind, there it is. I don't feel good about that. Come on, you have to give us... Really? We still don't get unique Arkveld parts? We literally just killed him, we still don't get unique parts? Come on, let me... Come on, I know it's a tragic, sad moment that we had to kill it, but let me make armor, let me make clothes out of it. Oh, I could have gotten some anti-direct. Oh, you can like... So I'm just noticing all the particle effects in the air around here. Like all the feathers and everything. I don't know if that's feathers from it or whether this is the Wilk stuff. I know it's a real tragedy, but I have to get my trip. How is how is Nada gonna respond? The pale dream of a lone shadow. How is Nada gonna react when he finds out that it's dead? How will Nada respond? Because my guess is not well. My guess is not well. Oh, the thing that... When he was at his grave of his people, that's the thing he was doing. He's doing the same thing for Arkveld.
I'm confused. Why did Arkveld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right?
At the bottom of this,
We
yeah.
already know that Arkveld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkveld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Should we go and mention this to Tashine? Or are we just on our own?
Hey! Over here!
The symbol's back. Why does it look like it's in a rib cage? That's more of the piping of the bones.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be.
Again, things have not been... Things haven't been working properly for a while. So if this is the source of everything, it would explain why, like, extra sand tides are happening, why the inclemency is happening permanently in the Ice Shard, why the Everforge didn't work properly. We still haven't really arrived at the mystery of, like, why stuff isn't working.
Dragon Torch?
And it's because the Dragon Torch has
Taken
been...
over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
Yeah.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant.
Of course.
As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Get out of here, Lena.
Let's calm down.
Fucking Christ, Lena.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The
Gemma's
lives
just like,
involved
hey,
take
these aren't,
priority.
we're not the people who live
My
here.
sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve.
What if you send me in, I kill the
Are you
dragon,
sure?
it dies, and we don't stop the Dragon Torch? And I'm just
Olivia.
that cool.
Let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay.
Oh, the Dragon Torch is the entire,
I'm
like,
a keeper too.
weather system in this game? Sure, like, this ending is not just gonna be that we stop the Dragon Torch and it ends, right? Otherwise the whole weather system stops. Game design. And again, like, it does put the characters into a very difficult spot of just like, what the fuck do you do? I appreciate that it's like, the actual question of what to do about it is actually difficult, because it's just like, what will the people of Kanafa do if the plenty doesn't exist? Like, straight up, what do the people of Kanafa do? Hey, answering 7. What do the people of Kanafa do if the plenty doesn't exist? Where do they get food? Like, you could probably scrounge up some stuff during what I wish it would be a permanent fallow, but, like... I mean, like, even the Woodwards, like, the Woodwards get a shitload of honey in their plenty. The people of the basin, like, they use the inclemency to their advantage. They're the ones who, like, use the Everforge during it. It's like, with that system entirely broken. And also, like, the creatures who just live here. I imagine a lot of the creatures who live here just also... They've, like, lived here for 1,000 fucking years. They're probably adapted to the cycles that exist. Look how tense that scene got.
Hunter,
It's just... It's very good. It's very good. You're literally deciding the fate of an entire ecosystem. I mean, hey, remember that shit that I was talking about? About the themes of the game coming to a head? About how Arkveld was a lot of the themes of everything going on and stuff like that? And how so much of the game is about how people live with the ecosystem and everything like that? Hey, guess what? I think we're about to do something that is the culmination of all those themes, even more than Arkveld was. What do the people here think?
Oh.
Are you off? Yes, I see. Okay. People here are just like... Well, I mean, the people... To be fair, I feel like the people of Suja are the only people who aren't affected. The people of Suja specifically live somewhere that isn't affected by the windways of the Landspine. So that, like, the Dragon Torch doesn't actually affect their lives. Because this is just how, like, this place is. So the people of Suja are the ones who aren't affected by this. They went.
What?
Ugh, what a waste. They never thought to leave the design of their Dragon Torch to posterity. Once you use that technology, you could take centuries to claw it back. And even that's a big if. Most of the time, it's gone for good. That goes for more than just tech. They even weren't as thinking about just, like, you know, the history of Wyveria. Get rid of, like, the last thing of theirs that's, like, their technology, and will we have anything left of the civilization?
Yeah.
Good or bad, it's just, like, it's still history. Ecological shifts in every region of the Forbidden Lands at once. The implications are dire. That is also, it is also possible they won't just everything go into fallow. It is also possible it might be permanent inclemency everywhere. I highly doubt you're going to get permanent plenty, because the plenty seems to be happened specifically because of the chaotic events of the inclemency, but... One more time, but there is no time. Our job's always a non-stop barrage of judgment calls.
Just great.
Olivia said Nata showed resolve, but I'm not so sure that's what Nata's strength really is. Hey, be sure to check on him, yeah? Must be feeling lots of things right now. Let's go. Hunter's job is the same calm no matter what. Isn't that right? Deep breaths. I'll be here to help when I can. Let's manage the equipment. I assume we can't get anything new because we didn't actually get any Arkveld parts. No, never mind. I didn't get the parts for it, but... Oh! Guardian Arkveld doesn't have its own parts. You make Guardian Arkveld's armor out of other Guardians. Because of the way it absorbs everything into itself. That's fucked up. Guardian Arkveld's vitality. Flare. Easier to inflict wounds upon inflicting enough damage. Also deals additional non-elemental damage. Ooh, okay. Okay. But Guardian Arkveld. Well, Guardian Pulse is still here. The wood crystals. Restore a moderate amount of health when destroying a wound. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Arkveld stuff just leans entirely into the wound mechanic. Oh, okay. Wonder who or what the ancient civilization was fighting against. Well, that's what I have to wonder. Is it Shrade? As someone who has not played enough Monster Hunter games, was it Shrade? That's where my brain immediately goes to, because I don't know enough about the history of this world to know of any other ancient civilizations outside of Wyveria. Again, when I heard the term ancient civilization, I always thought that was Shrade, but it's not. This is Wyveria. So I guess it's like Shrade is the old kingdom of humans, whereas Wyveria is the old kingdom of Wyverians. But there might be others, and I haven't played enough of the games to know. By the way, we're going to look at it, and this shit's going to look amazing, because I can already see that it looks amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, that is majestic. God fucking damn. What's the other one like? Of course it's got a show off skin. I see it showing off some abs there. I do see that. I do see that. Okay, what do the pieces look like individually? Long flowing locks. Again, showing off the stummy. What are the hand pieces? Quite a lot. Fluffy coat pants. I like how the tendrils are just like all over it. Fancy pants. Big helmet. This fucking piece, holy shit. This fucking piece alone. My god. Very sharp fingies. Patent pant there. And some snow hiking boots. Looks incredible, I will say. Does look amazing. It also makes my character's ass look pretty good. But does look very good. I do like it a lot.
Boy.
Part of me wants to make a body armor piece. Just so I have a bit better stats going into the end. Reminds me of diamond armor. Don't know if I remember that from any of the other. Do you mean Minecraft? Do you mean Minecraft diamond armor? So I'm thinking of diamond in terms of like other games for Monster Hunter and I can't think of anything. Part of me wants to make this just so I'll have better stuff and I also get a little bit of flair. Diamond in general. Heavenly Viking Bunny, you are so on point. If this is not, yeah, you're right. Like go do this. Honestly, I think I prefer the female helmet because I like the two horns on the side. They stick out way more. And the one helmet on top, yeah. You do this and it also gives you that. You are so incredibly correct. This is a Viking descending down from Valhalla. You are absolutely right. You are incredibly correct on that. I can make it even fluffier. I can make it even fluffier. How fluffy can you make it? Just combine the two sets together for maximum floof potential. Maximum floof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make one of the body pieces. I'm still gonna like keep the body layered armor because like obviously I'm not going to at this moment change the look of my character.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose free meal. Oh no. Wait, how much defense does this actually give me? For the Shogama. I've currently got 30 defense. That's how much this starts with. That's how much this starts with. So I think we put this
Ready
on.
to get to work? Alrighty.
I'm not worrying about armor sets and shit, like actually making armor. I'm worrying about anything until we get to high rank. I'm still not worrying about any of that until we get to high rank.
Perfection.
Game says that we're in high rank because it says that you don't get decos after quests until you're in high rank, but we're definitely not in high rank. One, we don't have high rank armor differences or anything like that. And two, there's no way like we've had any moment where like the story has stopped to switch from low to high rank. It's a little confusing. Palico equipment.
What are we making today?
How fluffy can we make our cat is the real question. Not as fluffy as I was hoping, but honestly really good. I actually love this body piece. Okay, you know what? I think I'm in love with this body piece for the body for the cat. Giving it the big cape and everything, and it's got the hood there. I really like this. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. My cat's gonna have Arkveld body. Absolutely, that looks really good. I like that a lot. Absolutely new look for the cat. Do we want to go for something other than the Cunty Bob for the cat? I've kind of fallen in love with the Cunty Bob cat.
Perfection.
I think it still works for this. I want to see Tiger's. I want to see Tiger's face, so this doesn't work. Though that being said, the sword is also badass as hell. The sword is also incredible. Just a giant fucking great sword. I don't know if any other helmets are as good, though. Again, I like seeing my cat's head. So I still feel like the Cunty Bob is still, like, the best. I mean, you can see the cat's head there, but it's, you know, it's a little different. I still think the Cunty Bob works best. And I still like this. I still like the scythe. Have we got any other really good ones? Ooh, that. Look, I do like that. I do like the Naginata. I am a whore for Naginatas. I in general love Naginatas. So there is that. There is that. Like I say, you can see too much of the cat's head there. I think we're gonna go for the Naginata. I'm gonna go for the Naginata for the cat.
Ready to work.
Our cat has that. I like this. I like the look of the scythe more than the Naginata, but for their armor, I like the Naginata more than the scythe. So go with the body armor. I know we're delaying fighting what is presumably the final fucking boss of the game, but we're gonna look at armor and shit. Sue me. I have also got to upgrade my armor. Upgrade from box. Not much point doing this if we're not going to upgrade the balls out of it. 15, that's not that bad. Wasn't sure how many it was actually going to take to max it out. There we go. We had 10 extra defense, and we now have some flair. There we go. Definitely useful. Actually, decos. Does that have deco slots? Oh, it still doesn't have deco slots. God damn it. It still doesn't have deco slots, motherfucker. Never mind. Never mind. Let's check out weapons.
What are we making today?
We haven't checked out weapons all day. There's probably a few here. Zoo-woo! God damn, that's cool. Fuck me, that's a good one. The slight wibble to it really works to sell the tentacle. Look, that is good. I like that. Guardian Arkveld. Got the chains on it. It's got the chains on it.
Yeah.
Alright, long swords, what do we got? Final stage of the bone tree. Guardian Arkveld. That's more the design I would expect from the greatsword, I'm not gonna lie. But I do like it. Alright, sword and shield. What's a Guardian Arkveld sword and shield look like? It is really good. I like how Guardian Arkveld stuff just comes off anything. Like, this somehow comes from Charter-Cabra. Like, you somehow go Charter-Cabra into Guardian Arkvelds. It does come with 2 levels of guard and 2 deco slots. Zoo-woo. The middle of this is reminding me of Sharish Volda more than anything. More than anything, that's what I get from that.
Got something
Dual
in mind?
blades, dual blades, dual blades. Guardian Arkveld.
Boy.
Oh, those are sexy. Oh, those are sexy. I really like that. Like the dual blades where you're not holding it by the handles at the bottom and doing this, you're holding it there and you're doing stabs like that. I like that. I quite like that. Oh, I completely forgot about Ebony and Dogaron. We also fought Ebony, sorry, Odogaron. I completely forgot about that today. You all got some fucking sickles there?
What are we making today?
I completely forgot about that. Has any other weapons even had it?
Got something in mind?
I don't know if anything else actually had Odogaron. Seems like Arkveld is going to be like Rathalos, where every single monster has something for it at least. Oh! Oh! That's one of the best hammers I've seen in this. Oh, man! Elegance and power in perfect harmony. Fuck me, that is beautiful. And it comes with 2 levels of focus, which with the Mighty Swing shit that it does now. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one. I think I'm gonna make a hammer set and use that one. Although, that being said, the Zoo-woo Giant Axe is also really good. Guild Palace vibes, 100%.
Got something in mind?
Zoo-woo Hunting Horn. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Guardian Arkveld. That also looks pretty. That also looks pretty. I do also like that one.
Got
okay,
something in
Lances. The Zonits come up in the game. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not in the game. Game saying I never looked at this one. Apparently we haven't looked at a lot of the Lances. This one's good. I do like that one. Ebony. I feel like that does look familiar a little bit. The very pointy bit at the end.
Yo.
Some of the Arkveld ones I think is a bit of a miss. It's mainly the shield. It's mainly the shield I'm not a big fan of in that one. Mainly not a massive fan of the shield there. Okay, expectations are high for this. Not at all what I was expecting, but I do really like it. I do really like that. Not what I was expecting from Guardian Arkveld for Gunlance, but I kind of like the long pole that has the giant, like, fucking glaive at the end of it. I do like that. And the shield's pretty as well. Oh, that's a really good switch axe. Best Gunlance in the game meta-wise? That's usually with flagships. Flagships have the best meta for a lot of stuff. Guardian Arkveld. I'll be honest, it's one of the designs where it's just like, yep, it looks like a switch axe.
Got something in mind?
Switch axes do suffer a little bit from, they don't look as different from each other as like some of the other weapons, so they do kind of blend in a bit more together. Inset's Glaive is another one that falls victim to that a lot. fucking hell. Ebony, Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Once again, the shield kind of... I really like this, but I kind of wish the shield was the wings on both sides. I know the other side has like... Oh, that's like the symbol of like when we were walking into the area that Arkveld was in. Looks like the wall and it's got the chains on there. I get that, but like if it was the wing design on both sides of that shield, I'd love this. But it's so asymmetrical that I'm just like, I don't know.
Anything catch your eye?
Because I love one side so much, all I do is like, I wish the other side was the same. That, yeah, that's, yeah, this is one of the, it's one of the sexy ones. That's one of the sexy ones for Interclave. I do like it. That's really good. There we go. That's really good. That's also a really good one. Guardian Arkveld stuff is pretty consistently good. I don't love all of it, but it's pretty consistent.
Got something in mind?
That it's like some really good shit. So it looks like that one Bayverse Megatron had. I can understand that. With the little one at the end. The front of this is just Arkveld's face. I love it. The front of it is just his fucking face. That's funny. That gets the funny points from me. And that gun is so dark I can barely even tell what I'm looking at. Alright, heavy bow gun. Heavy bow gun. Giant cannon! Or shotgun. I think it's a giant shotgun. Very much, again, not what I was expecting. It's just a giant fucking shotgun. Once again, you've surprised me in terms of what it was going to be. It's just so far from what I was expecting. Zuru bow. I do like that. I do like that. Wouldn't work with anything that I would wear, but in of itself, I do like the design. And where's your Arkveld stuff? So meant to be like a giant shield as part of the bow. That's cool. Oh, Zuru heavy? Oh, did I completely miss that? I thought I don't have a Zuru heavy.
Got something in mind?
I don't have a Zuru heavy. I can't access it. It ain't there. There's Nuudra, which is the tentacles going together. Fucking dude, giant cannon, Jesus. Sadly not there. Sadly not. It's annoying that, like, I could make the sword and shield for Arkveld right now.
Anything
I have the parts to make this, but I don't have the parts to fucking make this. I don't have the parts to make the Chotacabra part. I don't have the parts to make the Rompopolos parts. Zuru and Udra still trip me up in fights. They're really cool. They're really cool. The fact that they made fucking octopuses and they feel so normal monster to fight is so good. It's so good.
Now that's a good choice.
Part of me is like, I need to go kill a Rompo and a Chotacabra to get the Arkveld sword and shield before the final boss. But part of me is just like, that would ruin the pacing before the final boss so much. It's 100 pieces to go out and fight an oil bird real quick. I want to, but I won't. Because that would feel really lame to delay, again, presumably the final boss for that. I'm also trying to think of another Monster Hunter game where you go from flagship to final boss this quickly. Unless on the way to get there, we end up fighting something else for some reason. Which, with the way the story's been building up, I don't think will happen, but yeah. Because typically, you fight flagship and then it's at least a couple monsters before the final boss. This is one after the other.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Zoshia will awaken, right?
Or it just
And if
won't
it does,
awaken.
Terrifying things might happen.
And we just don't fight it, and it's the end of high rank that you fight it. That also could happen.
This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
We're gonna get there. It's going to awaken. We have to fight it. And then we don't have to destroy the Dragon Torch. I've solved it. Let's go.
Thanks.
If this is the final boss, part of me is like, I wasn't expecting to get to the final boss so quickly, but also the game has been out for a month. To be fair, final boss of low rank. Final boss of low rank. Not high rank.
We're almost
This
there.
is the Zora, not the Zeno.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now, Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Not headphones now.
I really had a
Not
scare.
now. Didn't even give me a warning, really?
You were so cool, though.
Give me a second.
I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
We did kill things pretty quickly.
I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog.
Sandside, oh.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Oh, remember Nona from the beginning of the game? Aww. Aww.
I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Treacle gangers?
A fire spring was so exciting.
He was trying to talk about a moment where PTSD took him over.
Bloodwoods, monsters. We're just trying our best. The Guardians, too. Especially them.
Guardians have been dealt a really rough hands when you think about it.
Meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Bringing about an end to the cycle. Again, I'm assuming most of the problems that we've had at this stage relate directly to the fact that Zoashia has overtaken this thing for itself. You gotta assume most problems come to that with the land spine. Most problems are because it's here. And it turns out Arkveld wasn't actually causing any of the problems. It was just attacking the monsters, never the land spine itself.
Won't take much to wake it up.
Yell at it.
The Dragon Torch.
Call it a bitch.
To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, we're just gonna be a
There's
badass.
One other option.
And say, what if I just kill it? What if I just kill it, though?
Are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
I mean, if I can't kill it, we still just destroy the Dragon Torch, right? Because then it won't have the work to keep it alive. Oh, shit. Gave me another scar! Yo!
I will slay Zoshia.
Yo! Fuck what the guild says! My choice, bitch!
Let's do this.
Oh, Zoashia! Oh my god! I mean, you're all not wrong. Very much Angel. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. This thing was designed to be the salvation, the deliverance for the kingdom. This was meant to be the thing that saved the kingdom. I gotta say, it very much feels like they may have designed Zoashia on Arkveld a little bit. Definitely feels like Zoashia is impartially inspired by Arkveld. But it's also got the the things on the top are very much giving me Jinder Hard vibes. This could very much be a monster that they just tried to make the best of all the things combined.
Its crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Easier said than done. What the fuck sound did it just make? What sound was that?
Look out!
Hey, there we go. Hey! Yeah, we got the head open! Why does it not have eyes? Why the fuck does it not have eyes? So they created, Guardian Arkveld from an extinct species. I'm going to assume Zoashia is completely their creation. My assumption is that Zoashia is entirely their creation. No part of this was already, well, I mean, it may have come from other monsters, but no part of this was oh, this thing existed like this already. This is entirely something they created from the beginning. Hey, piercing. Hey! Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck am I even looking at?
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
I want to get the face! It's wounded the face! Get it! There we go! Urgh! The fucking music. The fucking synth in this music is so fucked up. The fucking sound it makes. What the fuck? It regenerates super quickly. Oh my god.
Go all out. Time to go on the offensive.
The sounds that this fucking thing makes are so fucked up. What? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is that? They've literally made a monster that can form itself into different things depending on what it's fighting. We hit a demon inside your angel. What the fuck? I mean, every final boss in Monster Hunter does this, of just make you go, what the fuck is happening? And I understand a little more of what's happening here compared to some others, but it's so much more fucked up horrifying than any other, like, final boss that I've done, purely because I know this was created to be this way. Is it Fatalis? Is that part based on Fatalis? That is very Fatalis attacks. I mean, if they made a final creature to go to war with someone else, that's a Fatalis attack. Breathe down, it goes forward. Even the head down afterwards to shoot a fireball straight out. That's Fatalis. Like, again, if you're going to make something that is, like, confused into different monsters that's meant to be what can, like, fight off anything, if they created something that is so strong, it destroyed their own kingdom, it makes so much sense that it's based partially on Fatalis. Which is so incredibly fucked up. What the? What the fuck was Wyberia doing? Like, what the fuck? I was literally about to say, I don't know if they're gonna give us equal dragon weapons specifically in any format, but this feels like their modern interpretation of what equal dragon weapon is. That's what this feels like. Like, the art for that was done a really long time ago, so they're not just going to use exactly that, but this is absolutely, hey, by the way, we're going to do basically the modern equivalent of what we think an equal dragon weapon in this series can be. That's what this is. It's interesting that this thing, designed to serve them, still turned around against its masters. Very interesting. That is explicitly a Fatalis attack. It stands on its back legs the same way Fatalis does. It's literally standing on its back legs to rear up its head to do that.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
It's very explicitly a Fatalis attack. That is very explicit. What the fuck is going on? Like going into Shara Ishvalda, I stand by. Shara Ishvalda is some of the most, like, what the fuck am I fighting? I am disturbed by, like, what is even going on because I understand it so little of anything I've done in almost any video game.
To the area. Not good.
What the fuck?
It's like an inferno!
Hunter! Are you alright? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
We may have, jumped the gun on saying we could deal with this. We may have jumped the gun on that. I'm happy with Moxie. I really like the idea of Moxie right now. I like the Moxie. So that's very explicitly a Fatalis, super. I don't know how the fuck I was meant to stop it. I thought I was gonna stand behind the rocks to shield myself, and then it just killed me. I don't know what the fuck I was meant to do there. I don't know what the fuck I was meant to do there. I'll be honest. I'm terrified. Everything is burning. Everything is burning. Bitch! Ah! I was really worried I was gonna immediately do that attack again. It's like, you have to know. It's gonna keep doing the same attack until you learn how to survive it. Fuck you. So the sky's just raining hellfire now every now and again? The sky's just doing that now, it seems? The music is so fucked up right now. Okay. We have light enchanting! We have light enchanting! Okay, no. That's gonna be a problem. Explosion. There's the explosion. It's transforming more.
Be careful.
It's transforming more as it goes on. Their salvation would be their demise. It's transforming more as it goes on.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Take both. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck to do, I'll be honest. I never beat Vitalis! I never beat Vitalis! I'm not ready for this! Yeah, as parts transform, they become weaker. The fuck? We ran into this! We started this with so much confidence! Of our hunter walking in badass, and now this. Crimson's bouncing fireballs. I'm not fought any Crimson. Thing is, I know Crimson and I know White exist. I've not fought them. I've not fought them. So if it's doing stuff from that, I'm not gonna be familiar with it. But that's concerning if it is. If it's also doing Crimson stuff, it's concerning. Because that means it's not just one Vitalis that it's getting, like, its biology from. This is... I cannot believe how fucked this is. Like, wild-ass final boss that you don't expect, that, like, is fucked up and horrifying. That's, like... I get that, that's a monster thing. This is so much worse because it's man-made. It being man-made makes it so much more horrifying. So what do I do for this? Oh, it's a range thing. Okay, I didn't realize it had a range. I thought it was gonna, like, just do the entire arena. Okay. It's just a range thing. You just gotta get really far away. Dragon pods, baby! Talos still hates his fucking dragon. So guess what? I hate flames. They burn me. Despite the name. Not. Actually, Seeker, come here for a second. Now realizing I'm gonna be low on supplies. I'm gonna grab some of those. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna want supply items. This is so immensely fucked. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I can't.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Those are very much bouncing fireballs, yeah. So if that's a crimson, that is very explicitly, those are bouncing fireballs, so if that's a crimson thing, then guess what? It's also crimson fatalis. Those are very explicitly bouncing fireballs, so if crimson does that, oh dear god. It's not just fatalis. Somehow it's worse.
What is that? It's jet black!
That must mean... No, there's no way!
Hey, question! Why fatalis? Does white fatalis have lightning bolts? I have a question of why fatalis has lightning bolts. I'm now having a real wonderance about that. It does? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? The red lightning, okay. This is... This is so fucked.
Wait, almost there.
This is so incredibly fucked. What the fuck was wrong with Wyveria? I'm glad the ancient Wyveria civilization. You know what? So am I. You know what? Actually, fuck Wyveria. Fuck Wyveria. I'm glad they're dead. Keepers, I think you need to reconsider what you do. I don't think you should be keeping the... like... Maybe they're like infinite energy thing as long as it's not killing everyone, sure. But, you know what? I think there are parts of Iberia that we can get rid of. And one of them is, for me, the kingdom. I'm glad that's gone. Because what the fuck? I gotta say, like, as someone who never beat Fatalis, who hasn't played the old games, and is just like kind of familiar with some Fatalis lore, because I was like curious about looking at Monster Hunter stuff before even like Iceborne came out. I'm losing my fucking mind over what this is. People who have been playing Monster Hunter the entire fucking time, this must be one of the most batshit insane... I'm being stupid. This has to be the singular most batshit insane moment of the franchise. It has to be the most insane thing that has ever existed in this franchise. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't even like the fight is amazing, don't get me wrong. The fight is amazing. The fact that they're doing like several fatalities at once and it's not like bullshit hard, this is a step up above anything else. This is a massive step up for low rank, don't get me wrong. Like, compared to anything else in low rank, this is fucked. But just everything about this is just lore-wise. I'm just like, what the fuck? I can't fucking believe this shit. Tails maybe has a good reason for being the way that he is. You know what? You know what? You know what? If I was Fatalis and I learned that a kingdom made this based on me, you know what? I'd burn it to the ground too. With that being said, I still assume Wyveria and Trade are different kingdoms. Because they're, you know, different names. This is so incredibly fucked. Like, we were so hyped at the beginning, it was like, by my own order! Like, not because the guild tells us to, but because I'm saying we're going to do this. Because, you know, very appropriate, just like, the whole Arkveld thing is like Arkveld deciding for itself and everything like that. It's like very thematically appropriate. We came in here so badass, so just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking do this. And then this happened, and then it's just like, This has got to be one of the best moments I've ever played in Monster Hunter. Honestly, video games overall. And I don't even have like the fucking decade and a half to 2 decades of like history to back it up. This is so incredibly fucked. That's all your face this week, was it? Ah! Ah! Back in the lightning mode. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna have another one of these. I'm gonna run out of fucking potions at this rate, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's by fine, I mean it's fucked. Go, 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 go! Come on! Die, die, die! Please, for the love of God, die! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Oh, what? God! Holy shit. So our characters is firmly established as like one of the single strongest people ever. We literally just fought a fucking fused amalgamation of 3 different fucking Fatalises. What the fuck? Theodar's what Ancient Wyveria did to create this abomination. This thing looks like it was also in pain during all of that. Like, it's not just that they made something this strong, but like, you don't make something that can do what this fucking thing just did without a lot of horror going on to create it. Guardian Zooshire. Once again, no unique materials. Once again, no unique materials. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just experience? What the fuck is wrong with Wyveria? Oh, they're... for the Dragon Torch. Because they think it's gone. Hey, I'm alive. The Dragon Torch is okay. I have several fucking questions. I have a non-stop parade of questions.
Tashin!
They're gonna say that he's got the pendant.
My boy!
He's still wearing the pendant. The pendant is still there. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking did. Yeah, I fucking did!
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkveld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
The inclemency for the Ashard Cliffs. Hey! We stopped Zoashia from fucking with the Dragon Torch, which now means that the land spine can return to what it's meant to do. I guess that's the idea, is that like Ashard Cliffs is closest to Iberia, so it got fucked up earlier. And then just as it got further out, it was fucking up other areas more. Okay, I gotta say this. I still have issues with how the story, like, is structured in some capacity. All the things that I said earlier on the LP are still true. In terms of the game being a little unclear, how much you're being guided or how much you're like being told to do certain things or how much freedom you have. I never saw that creature! That's adorable, I want one! Yeah, like all the things I said about earlier in the LP are still true. They don't go away, I just like fully embrace just being railroaded on the story the entire time, and once I did that, my problems went away. I stopped trying to, I went just, once I beat the game, I'll do my own shit. Right now I'm invested in what the story's giving me, so I'm just gonna go and do that. Having a story go this hard in a Monster Hunter game, in terms of, like, exploring the different people that exist in the Forbidden Lands, how they live, the cycles of, like, the environment in each place, the environmental aspects of each place and how they work as their own land masses and everything like that. Having, like, actual honest-to-God characters with actual honest-to-God story arcs. Fucking Nata is the heart and soul of this game. Everything about this game, in terms of, like, the story and its themes and its ideas, goes through Nata and who Nata is as a character and the growth that he has throughout the game, which is so much more than just he starts scared and gets resolved later on. Nata is such an interesting character in the multiple myriad different, like, experiences and reactions that he has throughout the entire game. And everything goes through him in terms of, like, the themes of the story. Having Arkveld be such a good summary of the themes up to that point, having Zoashia just be what the fuck it is as a reveal of, like, what the fuck caused the civilization of Wyveria to fall. Anyone who says that Monster Hunter shouldn't have a story because I just want to fight monsters, how the fuck can you say that after this? That was fucking amazing. That was so fucking good, and the payoff for it is significantly more than I ever expected it to be. Not even just Zoashia and the lore implications. Not even just Wyveria and the lore implications. The parts of, like, all of the lore shit in this game is amazing. The lore shit is fun. The lore shit is great. The lore shit is like, what the fuck? All of that is good, right? Yeah. But like, now the thing that makes this story is the characters and the themes. That's what makes this. Fighting Zoshia, I keep saying Zoshia, it's Zoshia. Fighting Zoshia is an incredible lore moment, and it's an incredible badass moment for your hunter, and also an incredible moment of just like, oh, we think these are the only things that we can do. No, we choose our own way and stuff like that. It's a great moment to pay off all of that, but like the big payoff, like the payoff moment of the themes of this game is Arkveld. Arkveld is the payoff in the themes of the game, and it's literally baked into Arkveld's design with the chains. I mean, again, even the fact that Zoshia has elements that absolutely look like Arkveld. I feel like that's possibly what's going on there. I feel like possibly what's going on is that they've made Zoshia based on Arkveld's ability to absorb other things. Because there's absolutely visual similarities, especially in the face, between Arkveld and Zoshia. So I feel like they may have made Zoshia, like, from the base of what Arkveld was, and its ability to absorb other things, and they made it absorb the abilities of other fucking Fatalises. Multiple of them. The fact that it specifically goes through Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis and White Fatalis is fucked up. But the themes of like but the themes that the game has and everything like that existing in the world of monsters, the connection between all the different people and everything like that, all of that comes to a head with Arkveld's fight. And it all comes to a head through Arkveld's fight because of Malta. Like, holy shit. I don't get how I've seen so many people complain about this game having a story when it's this fucking good. Like, this is not a case of just, oh, it's good for a Monster Hunter game. No, this is good. Like, I feel like people said that World Story was good for a Monster Hunter game. This story is good. This story is good. Nats is a great character. It's interesting how Zoshia's transformation is a pure opposite of Gore's. Yeah, from the angelic to the demonic. Yeah, Gormagala is very much a demonic to angelic, yeah. Well, it's kind of like the idea is that, like, Gormagala, once it can get to the point where it goes Shagaru, it kind of ascends. But, again, I still very much say that for Zoshia, that it's deliberately angelic at the beginning, because it's meant to be, like, Zoshia was designed to be the salvation of Wyveria, and it ended up being its destruction. So wait, how you start the fight is what the people of Wyveria, like, thought of Zoshia, and as the fight goes on is more of what it ended up being for the people of Wyveria. Which, it ends up, like, is very much a case of just, that is, like, very explicit in terms of just, yeah, the people of Wyveria, like, got to a point where their control over nature was so strong they consider themselves above it. The 100%, that's, like, what it's saying. Like, there's an element of, and again, like, the hunters are also this as well. You can be powerful in nature. You can take a lot of charge in nature, but if you're doing it for the good of the overall ecosystem, it's fine. That's what hunters are. Hunters are very powerful and very strong, and they kill things that are in the environment. But they use that ability specifically to put down things that are a threat to the ecosystem. It's specifically about doing things that are a threat to the ecosystem. Hunters are never meant to consider themselves above the ecosystem. There are parts of it, and they take action to fix the parts that need fixing and stuff like that. So Wyveria doing the land spine and the wormway stuff with the Dragon Torch, that's them at that stage. They're specifically creating the ecosystem to rapidly change the way that it does across the areas for the benefit of those areas. Like, it's very explicit that everyone benefits from the rapid seasons. Like, I mean, like, the inclemency is chaotic, but everyone learns how to deal with the inclemency. And then you have the plenty, which also helps the natural ecosystem there, because animals are, like, feasting and everything like that. Or in the case of, like, the Oil Spring Basin, their actual season of plenty is the inclemency itself, and then it's peace and calm afterwards, because their inclemency, and even their fallow is so chaotic to build up to it, because, again, it's also their inclemency that is their plenty, and stuff like that. So, like, that element of Wyveria, that's when Wyveria is, like, we're working with nature as a part of nature for the boon of the ecosystem. And that's what hunters do. But once Wyveria started getting to the Guardians, that and everything like that, that's very much they are now crossing the line. They are no longer considering themselves part of nature. They believe themselves to be surpassing it. They believe that it is at their command. So that once they get to the point where they create Zoshia, Zoshia destroys them. Because that's what Fatalis is! Fatalis destroyed trade. Like, from my understanding of the lore, part of why Fatalis destroyed trade is because of what trade was doing to the ecosystem. I think it's specifically, like, trade went to war with Elder Dragons, and trade wanted to kill all the Elder Dragons. So Fatalis comes in as a, like, almost divine-esque judgment of nature onto trade to punish it for that. So yeah, when you create something that's designed to punish the hubris of thinking that you're surpassing nature rather than a part of it, and you artificially create that, guess what? It destroys you. So like, all of that tying in together is so, fucking beautiful. It is so good. It is so good. Oh my god, holy shit. Holy shit. So she's gonna send me lore ever since I first witnessed the game scratches and itch. I don't know any of the mainline anime scratches this hard.
So they found the Keeper's village.
Oh hey.
And
right, yeah.
unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
Oh, Fabius, we did so much more than that. Adobe stock images, I could see that.
They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly.
Fabius, we went so far and above beyond that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see the Zoshia that we fought?
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
That's what dragon energy does to you.
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Will they save Fatalis in any way?
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself.
Will they save Fatalis?
And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
This is why the game needs to establish your character as a badass so early.
If I may.
Because the end is fighting an amalgamation of three
Why
Fatalises.
do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
Don't say something that undoes my entire thematic.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but It seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from
Thank
them.
you. Thank you. It's up to the Forbidden Lands to decide whether they want to do that or not.
More importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem.
We're part of it, not above it.
If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Nata?
Nata! Alma! Hunter!
He's in starting gear!
True?
Nata's in starting gear! He's in hope gear!
Come on.
He's got a car! He's got the hunting knife on his back! Yo! Yo! Yeah, I think we went up here. When I was exploring. Talking about how I like exploring the maps in this game. Pretty sure this is where we went. Arkveld reproduced. Of course. The whole thing was that... Because if it gained the ability to eat back...
Always finds a way.
If it gained the... Holy
From
shit.
one generation to the next.
Holy shit. They did do the Jurassic Park line. Like, creature that can't reproduce has an egg and they say it finds a way. They know they're making a Jurassic Park reference. They know that they are. It finds a way. Maybe that's why Guardian Arkveld, he doesn't use Guardian Arkveld parts. Because there's only one Guardian Arkveld, where now there's normal Arkvelds. Maybe that's the idea. Chapter 3, Monster Hunter. Ah, video game. Video game. Completed mission, Monster Hunter. Had some Jiva, possibly some Black Dragon influence in there somewhere. Oh, it's definitely possible for Xerxia. I mean, like, the Wilk stuff definitely feels in it, Southie. With the way it, like, absorbs the ground and stuff like that. Absolutely. Absolutely possible. Jolene, this might be my favorite low rank in any Monster Hunter game. It's kind of insane that this is all low rank. At this point, I'm wondering, is this like, will high rank even have a final boss? Like, you have the big story boss at the end of low rank. It's fucking, like, in World, it's fucking, Zora. But then you also do have fucking Zeno at the end of high rank. Will this even, what can you do to top this for the end of high rank? They better call it the deal set. Okay, you make a really good point, Bunny. How have they not put themselves into a corner here? How the fuck do you make a master rank expansion for this? I'm okay if high rank itself doesn't have a lot of story going on, we got so much of it in low rank that if there's not a massive amount of story in high rank, I'm honestly so okay with that. Because we got so much of it in low rank and it was so good, I don't really care. But you raise a really good point. They have written themselves into a corner of what the fuck do you do for a master rank for this game in terms of the story? Because what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, this is insane. This is insane. They were like, let's make a Monster Hunter story and actually focus hard on the story element. Like, again, World, Iceborne, Rise, they have stories. And I do like them. But this is very much the one where it's very clear they were just like, we're going to go as hard as we can on the story. And now what the fuck? They went so fucking hard instantly. What the fuck do you do now? And Arkveld are no longer extinct. That's what I would assume the babies will have to be just normal Arkveld then, right? It's gonna be fucked up when we have to fight a normal Arkveld later on in the game. It's going to be fucked up to fight normal Arkveld later. When it's just like, really? We're just gonna kill the babies that we don't even know how many of them exist? Hey, Palico level cap has been increased. We're now Hunter rank 8. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of scarves for our pendants. We are the Bringer of Harmony. We got 10 new titles. And Goth Cloth Purple.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Fucking badass Nata over here. Badass looking Nata over here.
Hi.
Hunter, I've got something here from my village, and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful to you for breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way. So please, take it as a thank you. Dragon Torch Wings Pendant. Aww. Please be careful out there, Hunter. Okay, well that I have to say. Give me a second. At the moment that I saw Arkveld, like, went in the first rappel thing, the moment I saw that, I was very quickly oh, I get it. This is, this is a reference. Where's the scarf? Oh, there it is. So there's our scarf. Hey. Dragon Torch Wings. By the way, they know what they're doing, right? Like, they know what they're doing with this color, right? Like, it's the pastel colors, too. They know what they're doing, right? There is no white on it, but they know what they're doing, right? That's Christmas. Dragon Torch Wings. It's just physics. The physics are too strong in this game. I stand by it. I stand by it. I stand by it. There we are. Look at my physics. Look at them. Look at my physics go. They're fucking going so fucking hard there.
You keeping stocked?
Physicking everywhere. Santiago! Hello there.
Oi.
I heard the stories. Avis Eunice Hunter, right? And half of it's true. You're quite the beast. Sorry, matters. I got in the expedition support ship. Word is, this investigation will last a while. The higher ups figured you need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. I'm making supply runs back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. Support shipment now occasionally visit the Windward Plains. Purchase goods with guild points when it's in the area. Supply shipment will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment through the next visit for the request goods menu. Oh, this is our equivalent of Argos here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so get medicinal items, armor, crafting share, or stuff for trade-ins. Okay, this is our equivalent of an Argos here.
Anything you like.
So you've got... I got 30,000 points. I don't have a shitload of them. I don't want to, like, use them all now. I can straight up buy weapons. I can straight up buy later versions of some weapons. And certain, like, hunt like bits of monsters.
All right. He's seeing you.
Cool. I like it.
Howdy. Never
Thanks for
hunt
the
them.
rations.
Stomach.
Thanks for the rations. Yo! Yo, I completed some bounties, I believe. Yeah. I didn't do the quest in the cliffs. I apparently didn't even do one quest in the cliffs. Didn't we fight Jinda hard?
Meowing again.
Didn't we fight Jinda hard? How was that not in the cliffs? What? I am now confused. Hi, Tiger. Tiger's just chilling on the back here. Okay. I see you there, Olivia! I see you there. Don't worry, I do see you. I don't know the requirements of the other three. Turns out we're not that far in the game. Alright, how's it going?
Hey, come here.
Fabius had a big fat grin on his face. Don't blame him for getting excited. He finally made it out of here. Oh, he's here! Oh, he's probably over there. Fabius is actually here. Can we make... Because again, we didn't get unique parts for Xochitl, so can we make Xochitl? No. No, we cannot. We unfortunately cannot make Xochitl. That is unfortunately not a thing that we can do right now. One of Olivia will be like, wow, Flavius is here. Every character's gonna be like, wow, he's here. Yeah, still can't make Xochitl. Again, we didn't get the unique parts for it. Which I'm going to also assume is that means that we don't have unique any of this. Probably.
Done already?
Lullaby cat. People hanging out everywhere. Where'd Alma go? Where'd Alma go? Did Alma go on ahead without me? Is she already over here? Oh, there she is. Alma! There he is.
Right.
Hi, how are you?
I'm
I wish
happy to help anytime.
I need more small talks. Hey! The Defender crew. Defender Alma. Guriel. Exceptional work, truly. Thank you. Job well done. Forgive me. Suppose your investigation isn't over just yet. Same sure with our work here. If anything, this is just the beginning. Because your playtime is going to go so much further. I can't talk to him. I can bump into him, though. I can be a dick. Olivia!
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
I'd like to know where the game goes from here, yes. That's what I'm here.
He's inside.
Don't immediately put me on a hunt, please. Don't immediately put me into a hiring hunt immediately, please.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to fieldwork, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
And
Need to find a second
envoy,
session right
sir?
now.
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Yay!
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We
You
have
need to
two
go into
priorities.
high rank.
First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Xochitl's presence.
Fair.
Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change.
Fair.
And the area
We're gonna
surrounding
go to the Eyeshot Cliffs. I'm no longer
Astro
Eyeshotty.
Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there.
Well, why not such a
Surveying
dick
other
to the people of
regions
Silt?
is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
The Shard Cliffs.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
We found a monster and it's particularly tough.
If
Oh,
any
it's
of
a
us
high-rank
discover
monster.
something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
You can explain high rank lore-wise pretty easy in this game by just being like, oh, monsters are high rank because they're now getting more energy from the land spine because they're no longer having it absorbed
Alright,
from them.
let's get started in the forest. Look around for any
From
signs
like
of change
Zoshio.
to the ecosystem.
There's more energy here now.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful, too.
He has the slinger, he has the hunting knife, he doesn't have a weapon yet.
Prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
It's just straight up chapter 4. It's just straight up chapter 4. It's literally just called chapter 4. It's still going. Almost makes me wonder if the game even has a proper delineation between low and high rank at this point. I know I forgot to give him something. Oh yeah, no weapon. Sorry, give me a second. Ah, boo. Boo. I can't catch the gas lizard. Boo. Boo. Open up the map for a second. I'm curious. Go to our world map. How do I go to the... How do I go to my world map? Why can't I go to the world map? I thought triangle usually put me to the world map. What is happening here? Question, what's going on here? Question, what's the smithy doing? Gemma, what's going... Gemma! Gemma, you alright?
Calm the mind and focus.
Gemma, you okay? Gemma! No, she's just here. Gemma found a real big hole. No, she's just here. No, I wanted to open up my world map because I wanted to see if there was like any side quests that anyone had at any of the other places. But it seems like that is not something we're going to worry about right now. Obviously, talking to Alma and continuing on to the next chapter, that'll be something that we do next time. I was just wondering if the game would have anything else for us to do as a result of like getting to like the end of the story / high rank. It might be once we do whatever this exploration is, that's like when the game opens up and then we can do more things. But we'll obviously still wait for next time. They're just talking. They're just having a chat. Hello there, Fisher. So you don't have a mission for me. So, yes. It seems like next time we will continue more story. Again, I'm assuming at some point... surely at some point, like, the game can't stay, like, very forced into what you're doing all the time. Because there's only so much stuff they can do to do that. And then at some point you'll have to, like, fight monsters and shit. So it can't be forever. It can't be forever. But, like, once we get to that point, I'm happy to just keep going until we get to that point. Looks like I was, using, the on a boat wrong, but it was just the Naginata. Just got a giant-ass, badass Naginata. Is that a woodward? Woodward's having an explore of the village. Well, the camp, I guess. But, yeah. My experience with this game so far, once I realized the game was very much, we are in story mode. There's not going to be much freedom to do much side stuff. Once I realized the game was in that, I just went fully on board with it. I didn't try to fight the game anymore at that point. And I'll be honest, once I started doing that, I was having a lot more fun with the game because I wasn't getting annoyed by the game stopping me from doing things. I was just letting the game do things and I was along for the ride. And then I did really cool things when I fought monsters. Alright, Woodward's tired. Woodward's having a nap now. Good night, Woodward. And with that, I will end it there. Holy fucking shit, this fucking game. That ending was absolutely insane and more than I ever expected a Monster Hunter game could do. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time we continue story. I don't know at what point we will just open up and just be like, I'm gonna go start playing the game in my own time off camera of fighting monsters and everything like that. I don't know when we'll do that, but it'll be at some point probably. But until we get to that point, I'm happy to just let the game take me for a ride on doing whatever we're doing. Holy fucking shit, this fucking game. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is version 2, signing out.